Hello there. Today is a day. It is the day. The day where we figure out exactly where it all stands after the last 2 days. If you've joined us the last couple of streams, then this is the culmination of all of it. We have a couple of... I will explain what is going to happen. I'll explain the rules. But for now, let's get the ads out of the way. And I will see you in a few minutes. I've got a tea going. I'm ready to rock and roll real soon. Yeah, I saw the Ocarina of Time. I saw the... yeah, perfect timing for them to do that. They must have been watching my stream. They probably saw that I was doing the top 250 games of my life, and they saw the Ocarina of Time was on there, and probably said, oh, we gotta announce this now. It got leaked months ago. Yeah, but I talked about this. I was gonna do this months ago. I bet they probably lined it up with that. That's so nice of them. That's so... oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Alright, somebody just said seeding. Hold on. I was looking at chat before I left. And I said seeding part 2. No. We are done with the seeding. I'm going to give it one last look, but I don't even need to do that. I'm going to give it one quick once over, and that's it. Yeah, we're going to start dropping shit. Stuff has to get eliminated. VOD watchers skip 2 hours? VOD watchers, don't listen to that person because you're gonna miss out on a lot of shit. Why would you skip the elimination part? You know how much drama is about to unfold once the ad break ends? All right, now hold on. I gotta run away for a second. I'll be right back. All right, hey. Don't play DMCA shit this time? What are you talking about? Hey, can you pay for my water bill this month? I spend a lot of water cooling my PC just so I can watch all of your videos at the same time. That feels like a... I feel like that's the you problem. That has nothing to do with me. That's like asking your neighbor to pay the water bill because you hold the hose out in front of your hand just staring at them at the end of the driveway for like 4 hours. And they pull out of their driveway just like, hey, can you pay my water bill? No. Well, I'm watering your plants. I mean, you kind of are. But, like, you're kind of fucking up the whole street, too. The Ludwig fight music got claimed? Oh my god, of all the video game music to claim. Why does that get claimed? That's in the game, that's in-game music. That doesn't make any sense. How many 4s we giving out today? Dude, we're done. All the stars have been... I know that's like... It's been like 15 hours of the last 2 days. We're done with the seating. Can I borrow a cup of water? No, dude, you're a vampire. Get out of here. He just wanted to let you in. What do you mean borrow a cup of water? You should have said sugar. Or flour or something. I'm hiking in the woods and you're in my pocket right now. How did you type that then? Do you want me to give you some sound effects for you? Okay. You're accidentally gonna lure a cougar to this person. No, turn me down. Where are you? That person's a liar. Let's play. That's a wounded animal noise. You're gonna attract predators. Okay, everybody. Hi. How are you? This, as you see at the bottom, 364 out of 364 games have been seeded. I'm gonna give you one pass before we move on. Where are my headphones, you idiot? Hey, is he gonna complain about the headphones he wears? Watch. Who's got the bingo card? I fucking hate these things. Oh, it's so annoying. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Dude, Jerma drinking game? Oh, how many times did he say, what the, huh? Okay. Is there anything that's a 4 that should not be? And this, I'm not asking you, I'm asking myself. No, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good to me so far. This, yep. Wait. What do you mean I'm not a bot? I'm not a bot? Why does it think I'm a bot? Okay. I think it knows. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think I know what happened. Hold on. Give me a second. BRB. The stream might go F for 5 seconds. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I thought you were saying that the stream you couldn't I'm here. Hi. All right. Sorry, I fucked up. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's good to go. Oh, see, I'm not a bot. Fuck, I am a bot. Hold on, give me a second. Shit. I thought I just turned this off. All right, everybody, hold on. Hold tight for one more second. This is the ultimate stall to get to the huge content. Okay. I think I'm. Hold on. I gotta log in. Give me one more second. F for another second. Hey, the VOD's gonna be all right. Everybody, nobody talk for 5 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look at that. Okay, I had some shit enabled I didn't disable before I turned the stream on. I usually don't. I usually do. Depends on what I'm doing. But we're good. You messed up the VOD. Should I just turn the stream off and turn it back on? Because that'll reset the VOD, right? We haven't even started yet. VOD watchers just got disturbed, but people had fun watching this VOD. All right, everybody sit tight. Don't fucking move. I'll be back in 10 seconds. We need to reset the VOD. This is the ultimate procrastination. They're not, okay, this VOD, you're the only guys that are going to see this. I'm going to tell the VOD channel not to fucking put this up. This is not going up. Everybody don't move. This is Patreon content. This is literally Patreon content. Wait, the VOD's fine? VOD's fine? VOD's fine? All right. You guys figure out if the VOD's all right. I'm going to do my fucking pass-through. Yep. Yep. I actually think this might go up or down. Lost media. Yep. 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 Yeah, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go. I think this is going to be good to go. Do we have it confirmed that the VOD is actually fine, though? Holly said the VOD was all right. Maybe, can we get somebody else to confirm? We good? Chat still looks synced? Good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the culmination of everything that I've been doing for 2 days. Just pretend that that last 5 minutes didn't happen. YouTube thought I was a bot. I fucked up, but we're good. I had to change a few settings. We're good. All right, it's time. Are you ready? There are okay, round 2 coming up. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the culmination of everything. This is the second round coming up here. Thank you for joining me the last 2 days here. If you were here the last couple days, we did some fun shit. We seeded every single video game that I've ever cared about, truly. And if you see at the bottom of the screen, there are seeds there. You've got 101 1 stars, 89 2 stars, 56 3 stars, and 73 4 stars. What I'm about to do when I click this next button is we're moving on to the elimination rounds. Every game that has been rated 1 star is being put into a shuffle pool, which then I have to eliminate 2 in a choose 1 scenario out of 3 games. Only 1 stars, and whatever gets picked moves on to become a 2 star. Why is Spore not on here? I don't, yeah, what? Look, I didn't. Here we go. We're going to get this started right now. I was told to hide the screen when I did this, though. I'm glad I just did that. That was a good tip from Drew. I'm glad I remembered that. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Let it begin. One of these games is going to move on. The other 2 are being fucking deleted. These are all 1-star games. Purple Place, I really don't care that much about. If Purple Place was deleted, I don't care. It really is kind of between these 2. And Blitz the League 2 is a great game, but also so is Ancient Legacy. And I really hate to delete that. Hold on, let me confirm. 30. 15, tango. Dude, but what about the guy's balls? I might have to pick this one. Okay, just going on pure vibe only. First eliminations. I think I'm gonna have to keep Blitz the League 2. Dude, Galaga, Tower of Fortune 3, and Shadow of Mordor. All right, well, Tower of Fortune 3 is probably not making it. That's so sad! All right, Shadow of... this is a classic, and this is... Okay, if I click this button, though, am I actually just doing that because it's a retro game, and... Is that why I'm clicking it? I don't even really play this game, though. I've played this game a shitload of times. I played this game a shitload of times. This just has to be on here because it's a video game that is so important. Galaga invented the Nemesis system? Fuck. But that means these 2 are gone. I kind of want this up there somewhere. But then I see myself in the arcade as like a 7 or 8-year-old. But then I see myself as a 37-year-old laying down with this on my chin, like right here, going like... This is 3 distinct periods of my life. Okay. I've made my decision. Ah! Dude, I was gonna say, why is... no, this is World of Warcraft Legion versus Power Rangers the movie. Oh, fuck, come on, dude. This is a Warcraft buff. This is Warcraft gets a buff. I don't want to lose Power Rangers the movie. Fuck. Okay, Legion's winning. Without a doubt. Simtown was cool, but Legion, that World of Warcraft is a guaranteed pick no matter what it is. Legion was the best expansion they ever did in retail. When this is where, to me, it kind of became retail. Was like at this very moment, but it was, I loved it. I really did. Okay. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Number Munchers of Raven's Cry. Again, 3, it's funny how this has kind of shuffled them, because this is pretty distinct. This is also distinct time periods of my life. This is when I was a little kid, how important it was to learn math. But also, being at the computer lab versus being a teenager and playing this all night with friends versus making a video that I love so much. There's like YouTube era versus what is the most important thing of my whole life? If I really had to tell you, it's Raven's Cry. It's Raven's Cry specifically because it is just so, it's like that era of me making YouTube videos and trying to make jokes and shit. I bet you that if you worked on Raven's Cry, that's the first best of all time list you've probably ever been a part of. And let me tell you, you deserve it. It should be there. That game was not on any of those lists. All right, Turok for the N64, Card Crawl for iOS, or Claymates. N64. I didn't really play this to the end, though. I already told the story. It's probably between these two. Developmental versus, again, like, but that's important too. I had so much fun on this game. Card Crawl is sick. An iPad game is going to beat two of the most beloved. Okay, if an iPad game beats one of the most beloved N64 titles of all time, I don't know what to say. Developmental versus geriatric. Yeah. I just want to look at them. But I think it's going to be, I don't know. This video it's for one of their other spin-off games, but iPad Andy. Donkey Kong Country just did that level, but better. That's what my heart says, and I'm going to stick with it. Shit. You star in the movies Mech Warrior 2 or The House of the Dead 2.
What's the matter?
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
You little shit, it's not a tumor, okay?
I gave this 1 star. Okay. I could only play this game at 10 FPS. It deserves to be on this list, but I don't... It's between these two, I think. Just because my experience with this was a very, very heavy one, but I ran the game in slow motion, so I didn't really get the true experience. Is it Arcade Andy or that funny stream I did that time? No, I don't really know. It's tough. Mm, I think these have buffs because not just a buff for me, but a buff for you too in the audience. Because I played this maybe twice in my whole life, but it was incredibly impactful for 1 star. I played this probably 100 times. But it is as impactful as this in my brain. It just is. I remember just drinking during this stream. It was so much fun. Drinking hard ciders and just fucking around for like 8 hours, whatever it was. This was some of the most fun I've had on stream, period. But this is like one of the best shooters, one of the best arcade games. Okay, I'm gonna go based only on exactly what my mind. Okay, there's 2 devils on me. There's no angels here. There's just 2 devils. They just both have different agendas. This is the YouTube content demon, and this is the video games are fun, good video games. This is a game demon. This one's yelling at me about content. Like, dude, you know how many views that one got? That got you like 500 subs in 2 days, dude. Remember how much fun you had? Don't you understand? House of the Dead 2 is one of the most celebrated. Sorry. House of the Dead 2 is, dude, fucking, what's up with your voice? You blew it. Mario Strikers Charged, You're in the Movies, or Wizards and Warriors. Oh yeah! I'm leaning towards this. Yeah, I think so. A lot of good childhood memories with Wizards and Warriors. I've already told these stories a few times as I was doing the seeding. But this was so much fun. I just gave one of these a high rate. One of these has to go, right? And I think the other one is probably better.
0.2% speed.
Why did I wear a big naked fat suit?
No, nobody wants to be filmed doing this.
Oh, because I was trying. It had to be different characters. That's right. I think this loses the childhood buff just because I didn't really... It's not that I don't care about this, it's just it receives the lowest of the childhood buff. As much as I do love this game. I'm going Mario Strikers. This one is... Alright, this is not fair. Because Desktop Destroyer deserves to be at 3. Yeti Sports versus Mega Man X. Am I just LARPing with Mega Man X? I feel like I might be. I think I might be LARPing with Mega Man X. I played a lot of Mega Man X, but I'm telling you right now, I spent more time in Desktop Destroyers. I have more... I can recall more things from this game than I can... Guys, I didn't even know who the other protagonist was in Mega Man X yesterday. Who that was. When I rated it, what, 2 days ago, yesterday. I was like, who's the other guy you play as? Was he the guy? Zero. Yeah, Zero. Well, a true... If that's one of your favorite games of all time, you're going to know that Zero. It's such a great game, and it's one of the one of the Super Nintendos of the day, right? It is the Super Nintendo game of all time. But I was cracked out at this game.
Ready?
Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta zoom it in a little. Is that better? Better? Better. Good. I made my choice. I'm sorry, but Mega Man X has been eliminated. Game Dev Tycoon versus... I'm leaning towards this. I think it's Game Dev Tycoon or T2. This was on the list for a very specific reason. I already told you why. Big thing, getting invited to like E3. That's awesome. Was a cool game, but it's between these two, I think. And these ones are... Obviously, this is the arcade. I talked about the machine gun, how much fun it was to use it. Oh, these are tied for me in my brain. It's gonna be... I don't know. I can't pick between them. It might actually have to be this one. Okay. But I played this so much. Okay, why can't they all make it to the final list? Again, I have to keep reminding myself that everything on this whole thing, all the 364 games, they all are gold standards, right? They are gold. So I have to let some of them go. Some of them have to be, you have to let them go off to college, say goodbye, raised them all the way up till they were, you know, past high school. It's this one. Do I even need to pick? Or is it just this one? It's definitely the it's the WrestleFest arcade game. Adventure Island's great, but this one is so much fun. It's a wrestling game. You're acting like you made these games. Raiden's cool. It's arcade also. This is arcade Super Nintendo. We're going with WrestleFest. Theme ho- Oh! I'm sorry, everybody. I've made my decision. It's just generational.
Let's go, Bobby.
This one sucks. I hate that it shuffled these together. Because if I really cared about it, I would have made it at least 2 or 3 stars, right? But when they're next to each other... Marvel vs. Capcom 2 versus... But Theme Hospital. Candy Stand Bullpen Blast versus Marvel vs. Capcom 2 versus Theme Hospital. Present them. Thank you. No, it's this one. I played what? This was one of my favorite PS1 games. It probably should have been 2. No, it shouldn't have been.
Doctor required in standard diagnosis.
Sponsor bias? No, Theme Hospital. Damn it, this one is bad because I want all of these to stay, but I can't because there's 300 fucking games on my list. But I want to take you for a ride. No, this one can't leave. I should have given this one a 2. Each one of these is in my mind as just, I remember sitting there and just grinding this game out every day after school. I was a huge Red Sox fan. I was a huge baseball fan, as you can tell. This one was in the arcades too. I think I might actually pick Bullpen Blast. No. No. All of these have equal time, equal care. That's why they're all 1, too. That's interesting. I'm picking Theme Hospital. I'm sorry, but I have to be realistic. And that's just the one that I thought it was so funny too. I couldn't stop playing it. It was one of my only PS1 games I had. All right, Kung Fu for the NES, Bugs Crazy Castle for the NES, or Family Feud with Louis Anderson. It's this one. It's gonna be Family Feud.
These two families will be playing for big money on the family.
Is it there? Let's see.
It's Family Feud for the PlayStation 1. Ooh, this is a good one. Ex Mortis, Flash Game, Sesame Street, ABC 123 for the NES, or Jump King. I think it's gonna have to be Sesame Street, ABC 123, I think. Either that or Jump King. This one, it's a horror Flash game. Awesome. I had to put it on the list initially, right? Is this more powerful than how I view growing up as a child? Because I was a Sesame Street Muppets fan, Jim Henson. That is one of the strongest pluses to damage that this could have against this one. You know what's so funny about this? Hey, what do you think was more impactful and more enjoyable? What was better for you? A, most unbelievable great children's television, Jim Henson, Muppets creativity stimulated your brain to want to do like television and movies and TV shows, or screaming at a fucking video game that you say you hated 500 times on that stream and raging about how this is a terrible game. I still love it though. Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3 for the NES is the winner. Oh. Oh, but chills just went up my fucking spine. Chills. I just got zapped on my spinal cord from this one. Because this one is gone, I think. It was awesome, but I love Flash. Flash was such a huge, important part of everything that I did. But Hand of Fate 2 versus Chibi Robo. But they are on the same tier. They do belong on the same tier, and they have some shit has to get eliminated because look at all the other shit that's in front of this. Which one actually deserves to be a 2 out of everything on this list is what you're actually asking. And here's the thing. You're not really... We're thinking of this as eliminations. We should see this as the 1 stars just do not participate in the final tier list. Do you know what I mean? They're not being... They're still here. They're not eliminated. It's just 3 and 4 star shit is on the list. So... Are they being eliminated? No. They're just watching from the audience. They're just being shown off to stage left. They're getting handed their gold trophy. It's going to be really hard to eliminate this because I really do love this game and everything it stands for, and those streams are so much fun. And it's such a unique experience. But so is this. This is rough, because these are both totally unique experiences.
See what the next town holds.
There is nothing like either one of these 2 games. Nothing like either one of them.
Do not take lightly the mantle of fame. Being a figurehead is not without consequences.
Let me listen to the theme song again.
I'm not a...
Let me listen to the theme song.
Every part of this tale is a part of your history, a part of the reasons that bring you here.
Somebody just said card game, Resident Sleeper. It's not a fucking card game. Time down, person out! You just made my decision for me. The winner of that round is Hand of Fate 2. It's not a card game. Okay, sorry, Chibi Robo, you're awesome. But, okay, SOCOM Navy SEALs versus, that's an oversized mug? No, it's not, it's a normal mug. Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man, or Contra? Contra, NES, PlayStation 2, or kind of OG arcade. I like that these are here because this truly is a test of like which one of these do I think, because these are all classic, extraordinarily important games to me and the world in general. Pac-Man versus it's gonna be Contra, I think. It's either Contra or this shit was so important, though. It was so good. Pac-Man, just, they all get their own buffs, though. This gets, like, first multiplayer game I ever played on a console. Dude, that guy just got destroyed. Why was that guy standing still? What was that guy doing? This is back when people didn't really know how to play games. All right, I told you, this is the first multiplayer shooter that really kind of existed outside of some of those PC games. SOCOM for the PlayStation 2. That guy got wrecked. PS2 Online. Oh. This gets like plus 10,000% though, just because it's Pac-Man. With the modem adapter, yeah. Arcade games, don't Resident Sleeper. You're gonna get in trouble like that last guy did. You are the Pac-Man guy. No, I'm the fake Pac-Man guy. I just wear his clothes and have his clock. I like him. I think it's a great. I grew up with it, but I just wear his clothes and have his clock. Who moves on? For real. Like, for real. Be real. My hand just I gotta get this car looked at. It's pulling to the left. See? This car's pulling to the left. I gotta get this in to the shop. Or Contra. I love Pac-Man, but I can't do this. Contra needs to move on. You gotta pick. I know. I gotta go. But Contra has to move on. But it's never gonna go up against the Super Nintendo Contra. No, it's not. It will never. It never will. So it's SOCOM or Pac-Man. First multiplayer experience, truly. Sitting there with my brother, hanging out. Plugging in that adapter, trying to figure out how to work the internet for the first time. That's so crazy. But then first true video game mascot, besides Mario. Imagine Pac-Man not making it through on my list. I have his clock. And his pants. I can't not have it move on. I can't not have that move on, but I don't even play it. SOCOM, US Navy SEALs is the winner. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's accurate. I do. Because the other Pac-Man game is on here, and it's going to be like a 4-star game. I like the goofy, weird, like, walking around with like a smile on his face Pac-Man. Okay, we got Base Wars, Gearheads, or Snoopy Sports. This is a good tier because all these could make it. PC nostalgia versus NES nostalgia. Which one is more powerful? This one deserves a Resident Sleeper. Stop Resident Sleepering in my chat room. Oh, that's so cute. Woodstock actually helps you. Set Nightbot to auto timeout Resident Sleepers. Actually, don't do that. Okay, I think Base Wars is awesome, but it's going up against Snoopy. It's Gearheads. You might think I'm crazy, but you will never know what it was like to mash one side of the keyboard with your friend on the other side, screaming at each other over this dumb little game. I played a lot of base sports. I played a lot of the Snoopy game, and the Snoopy, I love Snoopy. Snoopy's a wonderful character. I love it, but I don't think anything compares to Gearheads in this tier. Fable 2, Black and White or Missile Command? I think I already know the answer, but just to be sure, I don't think it's, oh my god, it's definitely not Missile Command. So awesome. What a classic arcade game that was ported a million times to everything else. But it just does not hold a candle to either one of these two. And it's just a question of which one of these two do I want to move on, and which one do I not care if it goes and gets its trophy and leaves. Is Fable 1 still on the list? Absolutely, yes. I think Fable 1 is better than Fable 2. So, and this game is awesome. This is one of the most fun games. So unique, the god aspect of this game. The streams of this game were so much fun. I've already talked about it. We already went over it. It's Black and White. That is the winner. Black and White for PC. Congratulations. Simpsons Hit and Run versus Wirehead for the Sega CD and Amnesia. You know what's crazy? This is the tuber list, by the way. This is the YouTube streamer content creator. Which one? Because I made like 20 videos early on this game with these mods, the Amnesia mods. But I didn't do any of these besides the only reason why I did them is to make them content. None of these I have like some old memory of playing this with friends. None of them. They were all solely for content. I bought this and I got the Sega CD to stream it and make fun of it. And my god, was it a good time. He used us. This game is so stupid. But it's so good. There's so many stupid ways to lose and to die and shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to... But Simpsons Hit and Run is all your favorite streams. You guys all love this. How can I eliminate this one? Okay, this is your favorite stream. That one was my favorite stream. What's more powerful? Again, I hallucinated during this game.
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy.
But I didn't not love it. I look back on this and go, man, that was like a great day, wasn't it? Alright, stop being biased and watching the other... Yeah, I did equally watch the videos. Because I was about to click this after they flew off the cliff.
Bring him in.
I'm already laughing at it.
Come on, let's get this thing over with.
All in good
The guy with the
time.
glasses.
Brain surgery is one thing. Knowledge
Okay.
is quite another.
Simpsons Hit and Run, congratulations. Alright, coin game, Toe Jam and Earl, or Twisted Metal? Of these three, it's definitely not Toe Jam and Earl. It's either Twisted Metal or the coin game. Look at how cool this is. I played this so many times. And if I could think of a 1 Michelin star game, it's this one. It's not going to necessarily change your life. It's not in the top 10 greatest video games you've ever played in your life. But it is so much fun. So much care went into this. Why is there a drowning mechanic in an arcade game like this? The fact that the person that developed this decided to put in a drowning mechanic is the reason why it's probably going to win. Twisted Metal, PlayStation 1. Again, this is a sit with your friends, play it. Competitive. It may as well be a fighting game with cars. Sit with your bro type game? Yeah. Yeah, this is a sit with your bro. And try to get every single ending cutscene. Toe Jam Mineral's cool, but okay, it's not Toe Jam Mineral. Hold on a minute here. Coin Game is the winner. Clock Tower 3 for the PlayStation 2. Super Mario Maker for the Wii U, or Black Belt for the Master System. I think it might actually be this one. Okay, in little kid years, I probably put like 10,000 hours into this game. But the uniqueness of Mario Maker, and at the time this was seen as the fact that anybody could just make levels and anybody could play them, the RNG, goofy, you get 10 lives thing, I feel like I would be hard to not pick this. Why does Mario Maker only have 1 star? Because it was great. It was wonderful. But it's not as high as, like, World of Warcraft. Or some of the other ones that I genuinely adore to this day. I don't really think about Mario Maker all that much. This doesn't pop into the brain as much as some of the other ones do. What about Clock Tower? I don't think it's Clock Tower. Again, this was just a fun stream day where I streamed like 14 hours to try to beat this, and I did. It was really funny. I'm gonna hand it its gold trophy on the way out. That run, too, is crazy. Dude, this game is so wild. I want to pick this so bad, because it's so stupid. But it's not what is the stupidest game, it's what is the most important, impactful, best, impactful video game you've ever played. And while that was very funny, I think I'm actually gonna give it, I'm giving it to Black Belt for the Sega Master System. And when I get back, we will continue. Take a look at these and figure it out. Which ones you think I'm going to do? That's crazy work. Yeah. I'll be right back. I come back and sit down and I see if you read this, you've been cursed and have 7 hours to live. What the fuck, man? That's the first thing I read. Somebody undo that. I want one that's undoing that. Somebody write it, please, right now. I need that cleansed immediately, or I'm not going to continue. I've reversed the curse. Now only the person who wrote it originally. No, no, we don't do that. We don't throw it back. We write them a stern letter. Okay, what does everybody think about Excitebike versus Worms versus Arkanoid? What do you think? Oh, can we get a good curation of video game soundtracks, by the way? Because for the final round, when I actually put them all up on the tier list, I want to jam out to some things. Okay, Excitebike, I don't think is going to keep going. Lovely game. One of the first cool map editors. Actually, these are all kind of on the same level in my head. Worms. The OG Worms. For MS-DOS. Or Arkanoid. One of the first video games I ever played.
Suck on this.
And not necessarily the NES one. The one for the Macintosh. I'm gonna go with Worms. Was played so much. This was another sitting with the bros kind of thing. The multiplayer was a lot of fun. It was just great. It was a great time. Worms is the winner. Lost Odyssey versus Dave Mira. All right, Burger Boy's face turning purple, or an incredibly well-thought, well-made Xbox 360 exclusive that made by a team of incredibly talented developers, an unbelievable soundtrack, and a very fun combat system. Or Burger Boy's face turned purple that one time. Or EverQuest. Yeah, oh, forgot, or sorry. Burger Boy's face didn't turn purple during EverQuest. It's not up there in my brain all the way. Okay, EverQuest is probably not it. It's important to the entire video game ecosystem, but not necessarily to me. World of Warcraft was that for me. It deserves to be on this list. I did play it. I did enjoy it a lot. Had a lot of time in it. But it's not as important as these two. I don't know, because this is going to make a lot of people angry, including myself. I think a lot of people don't know about this game. You know what? Dave Mirra BMX is such a hilarious game. I don't even play it for the fun. This game, I think, clears it. I don't remember this game a whole lot. I haven't played it in 20 years. But I remember having a lot of fun. OST is incredible. They went on to make some more great shit, and I think they did a great job. Lost Odyssey is continuing on. Sorry. Mega Man Soccer versus Knights of the Round versus Rampage. Okay. Good beat 'em up for the Super Nintendo, or Mega Man Soccer is so good. How could it be anything but Rampage? Because look at what they're going up against. Knights of the Round, dude. Do you really think that Knights of the Round is not going to beat all these? This is probably the hardest one, I'm not gonna lie, because they all... Alright, who do I want to just give a trophy to and say thank you for coming? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh. Mega Man Soccer. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Oh, no, we were delighted to have you there. Did you like it? Did you have fun? Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably check you out another time. Here, no, your trophy's over here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Knights of the Round. Come on over here. That's you right there. Yeah, well, hey, what's up? Come here. Hey, good. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah. Ow. Ow, my hand. Percival, please. Yeah, no, the trophies are over there. Awesome beat. You guys have one of the best beat 'em ups of the Super Nintendo. That's why you made it to my list. Hey. Hey, I was going to say, hey, Mo. Big take care of Larry, but the three of you, you're actually, you're Lancelot, Percival, and King Arthur. You're not the Three Stooges. I'm sorry about that. Hey, keep an eye on that one. He's got a strong grip. Almost calls it the Three Stooges. Rampage wins. Enshrouded. This is kind of a more modern one. Enshrouded, Dark and Darker, or BioShock Infinite. You know, I kind of want to give this to Enshrouded. But I don't think I'm going to. I think Dark and Darker was just so... I was so obsessed with it for so while. It was a long time. Even off stream, I just kind of played it and enjoyed it. And again, I'm talking about early Dark and Darker. I'm talking about the first 6 months of Dark and Darker. It felt like a totally new experience that I've never had before. I've had the Enshrouded experience a lot of times. I just think they did it very, 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 very well. And I would continue to play this. Fantastic game. BioShock Infinite, I think, is just the odd one out here. Yikes, that's kind of loud. Now, again, I'm not saying that BioShock Infinite is a better video game or a worse video game than Dark and Darker. But there was a certain feeling I had while playing this that I hadn't had in a long time. It's Dark and Darker. Okay, we got another beat-em-up, top-down shooter with blood, or The Sims 4. The Sims 4, Dungeons & Dragons, Tower of Doom, or Loaded for the PlayStation 1. I'm just thinking about the mods. Again, the only reason why Sims 4 is on this list in the first place of my top favorite things I've ever done in my life as a video game is because of the, like, goofy Adam Sandler and police mod that we could put in, and the people that float in the helicopters, and you could crash cars through the buildings at people. It was just, it's the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life. I think about that hardest you've ever laughed in your whole life. I've never seen a comedy movie. I've never seen anything in real life. No comedian has ever been as funny as this. Ever. But I think this did permanent damage to my body. Versus the PlayStation 1 Loaded, which is, it's great, but I'm going to hand it. Loaded, congratulations, go get your trophy. Awesome, but see you later. Can an old beat-em-up from the mid-90s survive? Chuck Schnozwell shooting that guy with bread for a head in the face with a shotgun. Man, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shit. This is one of the best beat-em-ups, period. But I can't do it. Maybe I can. Okay, maybe I hand Sims 4 the comedy trophy. Because I can't eliminate... This has to stay. Okay, Sims 4 is getting the comedy trophy. Tower of Doom is moving on. It just is. Because that's the only memory I have of The Sims 4. A 1 to 2 minute snippet of playing that game for like 100 hours. I think that also says something too. Alright, Blade and Sorcery for VR, Skull Monkeys for PS1, or Killer Instinct for the N64 specifically. This gets a nostalgia buff because it's obviously one of my favorite franchises ever. Neverhood's my favorite game of all time, or is it? But I don't think it moves on. I'm going to hand it the trophy. I'm going to hand it the second best trophy. Thank you for coming. Your big brother is going to get the real trophy, but you got to be here. And you get a trophy too, because your game was kind of cool. So is Blade and Sorcery? I might give it to... No, but Killer Instinct was so good. I'm giving it to Killer Instinct. Only because VR was awesome, and this is a great VR game, and it's so much fun. I would play this right now. If you told me, hey dude, sorry, the universe has changed course, you are no longer doing this. You are being teleported into a VR helmet and you're playing Blade and Sorcery for the VR for 1 hour. I'd be like, that sounds amazing. That sounds great, dude. Sure. That sounds awesome. Thank you for doing that. But I think it's gonna have to get that etched onto the trophy. Right? What the last 3 sentences I said, etch that onto a trophy, because that's what the trophy it deserves. Go with Killer Instinct. Fast Draw Showdown versus Golden Axe or Virtua Cop.
Hey, amigo. Say hello to my little friend.
This one's for the Wii specifically. But I don't think you can compare this to Golden Axe, but I think you can. How many beat-em-ups are going to be on the final list is the real question. Is it going to be only oops, all beat-em-ups? Oops, all beat-em-ups. Virtua Cop is probably the easiest one for me to say goodbye to. So it really is Fast Draw for the Wii. Or Golden Axe. I'm going to go with Golden Axe. Because Bad Dog McCree is already on here somewhere, and I feel like it's going to destroy everything else. And they're by the same company. I love Fast Draw Showdown, though. Medieval for the PlayStation 1, Virtual Bart for the SNES, or Viscera Cleanup Detail. I don't even need to think about it. It's Bart. Just thinking about the impact that this had on me and how uncanny and weird and fucked up I felt for months playing this. This game is so odd. And yeah, this tomato one, where you throw tomatoes at people, it was crazy. This was rented from Blockbuster 100 times.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's definitely Virtual Bart. Medieval, it was launch title for the PlayStation 1, super colorful, amazing, but I just didn't have the same thing, but it didn't hit me in the same way that that Bart game did. Very happy to have it on the list in the first place, though. Viscera Cleanup Detail is just something like, oh, but what about that? This is not an afterthought. But I'm glad it's on the list, too. It's going to be Virtual Bart. Strife the demo, because I never played the actual video game. I only played the demo. Hundreds of times.
And here's a little helper that should give
Versus
you an edge.
Bushido Blade or Hearthstone.
Good. Remember, his silence is golden. Someone's silence.
Yeah, it's good that this was on here, but I don't think it's going to move on. Hearthstone is Battlegrounds specifically. It meant a lot, though, when it first came out. Those first few months was so cool. I'm such a Warcraft nerd. All right, it's Warcraft nerd versus one of the coolest PlayStation 1 games, period. I don't know. Is Warcraft nerd gonna win? Against coolest PlayStation 1 game.
Kina. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Come on, this is BM. This is BM. Right now, I would reach over and smush all of my friends' buttons to be like, don't fucking do that. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a smush all of the analog and face buttons moment with the person next to you. What's going on here? No, what is actually going on? I'm very curious how this plays out. What is happening? Hit the wall. Are you going for a cool drop-down kill? Dude, you've had so many opportunities. How does this end? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing to this poor guy? Do you have to last a certain amount of time at this level? I'm curious. Maybe you do. Maybe you have to survive. Oh, showing off the map. Showing off the whole map. Oh, shit. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. 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 Wait. Okay, so after all that, you're down here, and he's just dead. That weapon is so overpowered. Card game again. No, but you don't understand. I was so desperate to play this when it first came out, and the Battlegrounds is still something I play a lot. Hearthstone wins. I'm sorry, it just does. I have to be completely honest. I can't lie to you. It's Hearthstone. All right, go ahead, throw the tomatoes for a minute. It's fine. I'll take the tomatoes. I'll take the tomatoes. Wonder Book, which is for the PlayStation 3, Trauma Center for the Wii, or Die Hard Trilogy for the PS1.
Okay, good.
It's realistically Wonder Book versus Trauma Center.
To take a closer look. Waggle the controller as fast as you can.
I think actually Trauma Center might win here.
I will.
I had so many sleepless nights in college, trying so hard to beat this almost impossible game at some of the later stages. This game was hard, it was stressful, it required multiple people to sit there and go, yup, nice dude. Nice dude, easy, 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 slow down, because it was a Wiimote game. You got this, man, you needed 2 or 3 hype men to play some of these Wii games. There had to be one person behind you being like, yup, 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 there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, dude, there it is. Easy, yep, clean, 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 got it, nice dude, awesome. Yeah, this was a hype man game, and I think it clears everything else. It's a good PlayStation 1 game. I have tons of memories, of course, with the videos. The Wonder Book videos are so great. I'm glad it was on the list in the first place, but Trauma Center, yeah, it's Trauma Center. All right, we only have 3 more to do before the next round. Track and Field, Cube Escape, or Soldier of Fortune 2. Formative, violent shit, because I remember blowing people's arms and legs off, and again, like I told you, and saying, what the hell, you can do that? That's awful. Oh my god. Soldier of Fortune 2 is ass. 1 is the actually fun one. What happened to him? He cut like a blood beard. What the hell just happened to that guy? Oh my god, this game is... I told you this game is gnarly.
That must be it.
This game's fucking gnarly. Rusty Lake, Cube Escape. Awesome iPad game. Oh man, what a great game. I'm about to pick this. Yeah, it's such a great series. It's an escape room iPad game. Yeah, you're gonna write it off after I said that, but you'll download it one day because you're gonna see it pop up on the App Store, and as just like, oh whatever, you know, Jerma sucks, so I'll download this because he's an idiot, and I'm gonna see how bad it is, and then you're gonna get sucked in. The word iPad game is gonna melt from your brain, and you're gonna play all 15 of those games, and you're gonna be like, I want more of those, please. That's a recycled joke. From when? That versus Track and Field for NES, it's going to be hard. Because Track and Field is a mash button game. Ooh, that was a good shot, dude. You said Busch Light was good. I drank Busch Light for a joke for 2 weeks. Didn't we already clarified that? Damn, this guy's good. Okay, it realistically is NES formative versus 35-year-old iPad on the chin. Because this is cool. It's whatever. I had the disc. I remember being grossed out by it, but that's why it's so memorable. The shooting was actually pretty good, but I don't think it beats these two. NES mash button as like a 10-year-old. Cube Escape wins. Overwatch versus Comic Zone versus Arm Champs 2. Guys, I don't even need to see anything else. It's Arm Champs 2. I don't even need to think about it. The amount that I think about this game, it's in there once a month. I say, no way, no way. It's gonna beat Overwatch. Yeah. I think Comic Zone even beats Overwatch. I feel like it's a little unfair to Overwatch though, because Overwatch is a good game. I liked the original Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch 2. I don't even know what the menu looks like. But every couple of months after the first 6 to 12 months of this coming out, it lost like a half a letter grade until it became an F. And I don't think any other game I've ever played has really done that. It started as like an A- for me. It was like, oh, damn, this is actually, damn, all right. This is like an A. This might be even like an A+. And then every 6 months, it went from like A+ to like A, and to like B+, then to like B, and then to B, 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 C, 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 D, D, D. And then I was like, I don't really care about this anymore. I don't even know why. I can't even tell you the actual reason why that is. It just felt off. It didn't feel like as fun. It went like all over the place. I wasn't a fan of some of the new characters that they put in. I thought they were just kind of like, eh, it's all right, I guess. All the micro balancing. Yeah, they would nerf people, then buff people. They would nerf people, then buff people. Like every other week, it felt like, yeah. Okay, who am I handing the trophy to say goodbye? Comic Zone is sick, though. What an awesome game. Kind of another beat 'em up, but it's one of the most unique. It's probably the most unique beat 'em ups. The comic panels. I've beaten this game probably 5 to 10 times. It's on that Switch arcade thing for Genesis, if you have that. It's very readily available for you to play it right now. Oh, oops, all beat 'em ups, but Arm Champs 2. I've been talking about this game for like 100 years. You guys all know I reference this like every... It's like me referencing like a Mario game at this point. You will never know what it was like to play this. Because I don't think this cabinet, maybe somewhere randomly in some random boardwalk somewhere, this probably exists. What do you mean, OK Boomer? This is also OK Boomer game that you just told me to pick. They're both Boomer games. Arm Champs 2 is the winner. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Beautiful Joe, or no! Oh, no! 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 I actually don't like this one. I should have given 10 million a higher rating. No! Ah. Beautiful Joe might... What? What do you mean Beautiful Joe might be gone? That's not possible. This is going to get even more sad in the next round. Because the whole point of this is to get a final tier list that is somewhere around like the top 100 or the top like 80 to 120, right? We all know now what my top like other 100 after that is, but what is the top 100? And which one of these deserves to be in my true top 100 video games of all time? And it sucks because a lot of these are like 102 and 103. Do you know what I mean? You should have a golden buzzer. No, because they're all down here for a reason. They're all at this level for a reason. So good. Beat him up, Andy. This is also a beat him up. Beat him up with your bros. Beat him up in slow motion. Or 10 million. You don't understand. This is the first game I ever streamed. I almost clicked it. It's not Ultimate Alliance. But these two is this is one of the last rounds, and it's absolutely makes sense. Sleepy Joe? It's not Sleepy Joe. That's Beautiful Joe. You're gonna make me pick this. Sleepy Joe. People are gonna be so mad that I'm gonna pick 10 million. But I just did it. 10 million wins. I picked 10 million over Beautiful Joe. I'm sorry, Sleepy Joe. But it's gone now. Beautiful Joe's not there anymore. But 10 million is, and that game is my first game I ever streamed. It's one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. It means so much to me. There's only 2 left, so it's one between 1 and 2. Castlevania or Final Fight? It's Castlevania. Yeah, it is. Castlevania. I just got back and he already sucks. Hey, that's alright. I knew this was gonna get heated. I knew people were gonna be very upset with me for picking 10 million over Overwatch. Actually, you probably wouldn't even be mad about that one. Beautiful Joe is so sad that it's gone. But it got a huge trophy. Oh, Beautiful Joe. Oh, you even dressed in the costume. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, thank you. Thanks for coming to the event. Did you have a good seat? I made sure to tell everybody. I told my guys to get you a good seat. Did they get you a good one? Good. Good. Awesome. You're up a little high in the balcony? Next time when we do this again, we'll get you a closer seat. But I'm glad that you got here. You did not make it, but I do want to tell you you got most hated by chat award from 2017. That's going to be etched on your trophy. Not from me though, just all these assholes here. There's people watching. There's the camera right there. There's cameras here, cameras there. A lot of people are watching. And they're all assholes. Okay, like you get it. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, bring it in. Thanks, dude. Bring it in. Ow. Thanks, dude. Daffy up. Imagine like tapping up Beautiful Joe. Isn't he like 3 feet tall? How tall is Beautiful Joe? He's like 2 feet tall, right? I apologize on their behalf. Castlevania, again, formative game. Was one of the first games I truly ever really played. I loved it. It was amazing. Final Fight, beat him up Andy. But this is one of the best beat 'em ups. But this is one of the best beat 'em ups. But this is one of the best beat 'em ups. But this is one of the best beat 'em ups. Yeah, we've heard that line. And it truly is. But it's Castlevania for the NES. Okay, I need to make sure that I need to look at something here real quick. Castlevania, congratulations. Okay. This next round. Yep, I'm glad I did that. Okay. This next round. Congratulations. Thank you to everybody for playing. Dude, there's no way that fucking virtual Bart is going to beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Or is there a way? Because this became a 2-starred game. It might be hard to do some of these. Whatever one is picked moves up into 3. This is gonna be I'm gonna get killed over this. I really think Virtual Bart is more important to me than Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not kidding around. I'm not messing with you. Virtual Bart is more important than Metal Gear Solid 2 to me. Metal Gear Solid 1, absolutely not. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is a fucking awesome game. It's amazing. But holy shit, this game was in my brain forever, even into an adult. Even into my geriatric, older, senior years, right now. This not being on the list, I played this, I thought it was great. It's an awesome game, Metal Gear Solid 2 classic. It's a fucking 2 Michelin star, it's amazing. But I think I would rather have Virtual Bart on the list, because Metal Gear Solid 1 is 4. It's gonna be like in the top 20.
The development.
No more useful.
I knew this was gonna get weird because we're taking the most important things from me, right? Look, I can tell you, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is a much better video game than Virtual Bart, right? But I don't think it's as important in the grand scheme of my life as Virtual Bart is. No shit, Omega Lol. Yeah, no shit. But I think Virtual Bart has to fucking move on. And I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm doing it. Virtual Bart just beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, this one's gonna be even harder. No More Heroes 2 versus Immortality. Okay. Dude, Immortality might just be one of the best games I think I've ever played. Again, this is unfair to No More Heroes because I know No More Heroes 1 is on this list. So No More Heroes almost has 2 lives. Immortality is, I don't want to show that much because it's one of those games where if you show too much, all right, it's age restricted, but we already saw it. It's an FMV game. You kind of need to just play it. It's a mystery. You're solving a mystery about an actress that's it. There's a mystery about an actress, and it's crazy. There is shit that happens in this that I genuinely said, holy shit, that's playing with the medium in a way that I've never seen somebody do before. It's really cool. It's actually great. A lot of you have actually said Immortality is one of the only platinum games I have. I've heard people, when I talked about how this is one of my favorite games a couple of years ago, this is on my Game of the Years list of like 2 years ago, whatever it was, 2022, 2023. People came to me on the street, up on the street. They said, hey, what's up, man? Jerma. And I was like, yo, dude, what's going on? Nice to meet you. Yeah, dude, nice to meet you. You enjoy the seats? I'm not doing that joke again, but I've had people come up to me in real life. This is a lie, but I'm just going to make it up because I'm trying to make a point. Because I've seen like a dozen people in chat say this, so I'm making this part up. Hey, dude, this game is fucking awesome. I'm glad you told me to play this because I thought it was just a stupid random game that I wouldn't like, and I loved it. That part's true. The whole thing around it is a lie. I think it's... My fear is that No More Heroes 1 is going to go up against something really good, and it's going to be... I'm going to be so sad about this.
Look at this shit. Out of my way. You're a joke.
It's such a fun game. No More Heroes 2 wins. But, man. Immortality's so great. Please play it. It didn't move on. But, oh, Cube Escape versus Monopoly for Super Nintendo. So much memories. It's going to be impossible to beat this. Cube Escape is sick. It's so good. It's a great game. But I think Monopoly is safe. It's so unfortunate to say that, but it is. One of the most formative games I've ever played. I love that Super Nintendo game. I used to quote it all the time. We'd be at like school lunch. And somebody would walk away from the lunch table and I'd go, "Don't you be coming back here now." And I say that as an adult. Monopoly wins. Super Hot VR versus Star Tropics. For the NES. I'm so mad that it's probably gonna lose. It got 2 stars though. Remember, these are Michelin stars. But what actually deserves to be on the top 100? For me, not for you. Not for everybody else, for me. It's Super Hot VR. This is one of just the coolest games ever. Super unique with the medium. A VR game that felt like it could only actually work in VR. Genuinely could only be played in this instance. Star Tropics is great. Love it. Music is awesome. I love the character. I love the world. But it's just, it's Super Hot VR. Alright, Dark Room versus Tower of Doom. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, Andy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's Tower of Doom. I love a Dark Room, but it's Tower of Doom. Did Tower of Doom come all the way from 1 star? It did, didn't it? I love this game so much, though. I'm glad it was here. Jerma really likes the beat-em-offs. They're fun. It's Tower of Doom. That's moving up all the way to 3, which makes sense just how important it was to me growing up. Battletoads for the Super Nintendo or Black and White for the PC. I think it's another beat 'em off. I think it's a beat 'em off. I think it is. Black and White's awesome, but Battletoads, come on, man. That whole franchise is just generationally great. I have this box. It's right behind me. It deserves 2 stars for a reason, but it's not going to make it to round 3. Thank you for playing Battletoads for the Super Nintendo. You are moving on. Castlevania for the NES or Donkey Kong for the Game Boy? Why can't I get this video to play? We saw it before. We've seen it before. That jump upside down mechanic. The first level, all the fun kind of puzzle little it's more important than Castlevania. Castlevania loses to Donkey Kong 94 for the Game Boy. Mega Man Legends versus Blitz the League 2.
30.
I think it's Blitz the League. Dude, Mega Man. Is Mega Man gonna lose to two goofy ass games? Mega Man might actually lose to two goofy games. No, it can't. This game is too good to lose to Blitz the League 2 ball exploding game. Mega Man Legends wins. Dead Rising 1 versus Blueprints. Let me look at them. The recency bias on Blueprints is kind of unfair. But it's there for a reason. I think it's gonna have to come down to... I can't... It's hard to remove the recency bias, though. It really is. Fuck. Is Dead Rising more important to me than Blueprints is? I didn't stream Blueprints. I streamed Dead Rising. I played Dead Rising many times. Blueprints. Making the deck and trying to unravel the story. I got up every morning at one point for like a week straight, and it was just like, oh, I can't wait to go get a coffee, get out the notebook, and try to figure this game out again. It grabbed me like no other. It just grabbed me by the fucking skull. I got carried by my girlfriend. And it was such a fun experience. That versus one of the most wild, wacky... It's wild and wacky versus mystery and getting up in the morning and really kind of just getting there. It's mystery, it's engagement versus wacky. And wacky gets a huge buff on this channel and in my life. Oh, the survivor system. It's too iconic. It sucks that I gave this 2 stars. But I don't think I should have given it 3 off the bat, though. It needed to fight for it. And it's currently fighting. This is hard. The quality time with Holly must hold weight. It holds a ton of weight. You have no idea. All right. Let me consult. Let me consult God for a second here. Let me see what God says.
Jeremy, I'm so happy that you contacted me. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Trying to find out which one of these 2 video games was more important to you. You don't need to speak. I'm here now. Blueprints. You remember getting out that notebook? Fanning through it and trying to find out exactly what was going on in the world around you? Do you remember pulling the library for the first time and walking into that library and learning more about yourself? Do you remember the ending and being able to get that cheese on the end of the stick, the carrot on the stick, as I would say? Finally getting that carrot. But then, how much fun was it to run around and kill the zombies, Jeremy? How much fun did you have murdering all those people? And do you remember how funny it was when you put on the Lego guy helmet? I remember, but I also remember a time where you and Holly looked at each other and you said that was one of the most fun experiences I've ever had in my life. You did say that, didn't you, Jeremy? Remember when you drove over those people with the car? Yes, I remember that very fondly. You vile demon, how did you get in here? Oh, I stuck in when you were talking to him. Oh, yes. You didn't hear me, did you? Of course I heard you come in, but I'm more powerful than you will ever be. Pick the violent one. Pick the one where you kill. No, pick the one where you learn. Make the right choice, Jeremy. I'm still thinking about it. It's not fair, because one of these needs to stay. Blueprints. I'm sorry, everybody. I did it. I'm sorry, everybody. I did it. I had to. I thought about it. I played that game with my mother. My mother was here on a trip, and she could play it too, and she was interested. She was like, "Oh, that's interesting. What about that door?" Oh man, it was so good. It was awesome. Sorry, everybody. Dead Rising 2. Congratulations. We sat around the video game campfire and played that game for like 3 days. Okay, Trauma Center Second Opinion for the Wii versus Mario Super Baseball for the GameCube. This has a baseball buff, which is very powerful, as we know. And I don't think I need to think about it much more. I've ranted and raved about how I want another one of these games after the one for the Wii. This one's the best one. It's got the baseball buff. Trauma Center, awesome. Glad you made it this far. Hype man game for the Nintendo Wii. One of the best utilizations of the Wii, but you cannot beat the baseball buff. Super Fire Pro Wrestling versus Jammer Lammy. It's Jammer Lammy. As much as I love this franchise, it's there's other wrestling games on this list that I'm glad it was on here, but it doesn't need to be on here. I put this here specifically because I want to see how it fared against the other wrestling games. And Jeremy Lammy clears this. Without a doubt. Watch this go up against Parappa the Rappa. It's going to lose, unfortunately, if it does. I'm going to take a break after this. I'll be back. We'll continue. We got quite a bit more to go, so... Yeah, I can't wait. There's no way.
I'll be back.
Listen to me now as I do my chore. Nobody ever talks to me no more. But if I baby want to come crying out loud, do you think you could play and calm it down? Or if you wanna play, how would you play? Slot up and down, all away. I just wanna know, can you really go? Without guitar in hand, I don't know. Coming at ya, fly high. I'm not a star, it's a no fun for me. Achoo, ada, hiya!
I just sat back down. I see people say, oh my, I see somebody say, Jesus Christ.
If it was a guitar, you would hold
Okay, you didn't see what was going on.
What do you mean?
She got cool, so that means you can freestyle. So it's that's so funny.
Oh, wait! Everybody, wait! Oh, what should I do?
What are you afraid of? Listen, I lost my
Jesus Christ.
The dojo remains
All right, we're back.
in my mind. It even has a casino. Dojo, casino, it's all in the mind. You have nothing to lose.
What's up? Yeah, Jammer Lammy is going to clear this round. Congratulations, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. It gets another chance. No! Wait, no, I did pick this. I picked this. I picked this over Beautiful Joe. That's right. Oh, Smite wins. 10 million. You made it so far. You almost made it to round 3. Smite is definitely more important than 10 million. Yeah, it is. And I told you a million reasons why yesterday. It is. Smite is more important. Rhythm Heaven Fever versus Simpsons Hit and Run. I think this is a Rhythm Heaven. Am I actually going to send this thing to the final round? There's no way I'm going to do that, right? Yeah. I'm Rhythm Heaven Fever wins. I'm sorry, everybody that wanted me to pick the other one. It's not even close. Expedition 33 or Clay Fighter 63 1/3? Dude, Clay Fighter 63 1/3 is gonna get crushed from this. Recency bias is there, but it's not though.
Come with us.
A masterpiece versus Expedition 33. Dude, I'm just trying to think this through. This game's great. It's great. Music is so good. Music is so good. Hold on. I'm going to do something very important. I'm going to play my favorite song from Expedition 33, and then I'm going to play my favorite song from Clay Fighter 63 1/3. And that's how we're going to find this out for real. Let's start with Expedition 33. Okay, here we go. Where is it? I always forget the name of this. There it is. Everybody hates this game. You guys fuck off. This game is a fucking great game. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. But we didn't hear the second one yet. Here we go.
Interplay presents. Clay Fighter 63 1/3.
Wait a minute. Don't hold on. Where's the intro? Where's the intro song? It's just the intro menu. Here we go.
A meteor crash one fateful day, turn mud-little creatures into clay with heroes bent on doing right and twisted foes up for the fight. Clay fighter!
1-to-1 they set the stage.
Clay fighter!
Pounding clay is all the rage.
That may have been all to the tale, but Dr. Kiln planned to prevail and re-release the meteor's goo and set more fighters on the loose. Clay fighter!
They punch and kick and they do tricks.
Clay fighter!
And some are made as hard as
Fuck
bricks.
you! Resident Sleep bring this? This is a great game. Go fuck yourself.
Heroes have their way and force the evil goons to pay. Clay fighter! Blow by blow, no turning back. Clay fighter! Living mud on the attack, but who will win the final match?
He said Tim Burton soundtrack. Tim Burton's. Oh, okay. You scream at everybody, and then everybody's equally upset with you. Any evil goons in the chat? Get out of here. Dude, X-Men. I did it. I clicked it. It's a great game. I don't care. People are going to be like, you're a fucking cringe Redditor. Fine, that's fine. Call me a cringe Redditor. It's a great game. It's wonderful. It was a great experience. Story is wonderful. Clay Fighter SNES is going to clear anything else. Half-Life Alex versus Peggle. Oh, freaking hell. Does Peggle actually beat Half-Life Alex? Yeah, it does. That's crazy that I know that right off the bat. Dude, that part when you have to avoid them. Where's the part where you have to avoid the monster, though? It was so well done. It was so scary. It's funny because this was my game of the year of about 5 years ago. I don't think it can compare to Peggle, especially this first Peggle. Let's be real, it's Peggle. Rock Band 3 versus Desktop Destroyer. This, I mean, it's right. I don't even need to look. It's Rock Band 3. DuckTales versus Outlast. This is a crazy image side by side. Do the menu themes? No, dude, that's not the menu themes. This game is so good, though, but it's hard to beat the DuckTales formative years. It's sad that this is gonna go, because this is probably one of the only horror games, true horror besides Amnesia, that was on this list. And you know what? I actually think this may stay. The nostalgia is so strong here. The music is so hard to not think about all the time. But I don't know. Let's listen to the menu themes. No, my first vibe is saying it's Outlast. And I think I'm going to stick with that first vibe. There's a nostalgia battle going on in my brain right now versus, you know, remember. But this is Outlast wins. It's the last true great horror game that I remember playing on PC. That's just pure horror, no fighting, no nothing, just a haunted house. Sims 3 versus The Lion King for SNES. Dude, this game is so fucking ass. But I don't know if The Sims 3 is gonna win. Because The Sims 1 and 2, I hold to such a high regard that The Sims 3 kind of just falls off a lot from my brain. We just had a nostalgia versus more modern, and nostalgia lost. Nostalgia is going to beat it this time, I think. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say. Are all 3 Sims going to make it to the top 100? Top 150? Are they actually all 3 of them going to get there? Is Lion King actually going to get knocked out? I don't want to eliminate this, but I don't want to eliminate this either. But I'm getting more reverse FOMO on this being gone. Sims 3. Cuphead versus Hearthstone. Oh. It's... Oh, man. Damn it. Now that they're right next to each other. Trying to think of when this first came out, how much I loved it. And just how much I played through it like 3 or 4 times. Thought about it all the time. Versus Hearthstone, which I, again, when it first came out, played it all the time. I continue to play it with Battlegrounds. But this, I feel like when I play Hearthstone, it's how I feel, how some of you feel playing League of Legends. Like, you kind of hate the game, but you just keep playing it. It's just like, fill your mind up. It's just occupy mind game. You just kind of keep coming back to it. It's just like, yeah, I'm going to play Battlegrounds, but it is really fun, though. League is good. People just don't like that they love it. I am going to say... What am I going to say? Hearthstone wins. I'm sorry, everybody. It just does. There's nothing I can do about it. My brain is too occupied by fucking Warcraft. Plants vs. Zombies, the original, versus Mario Party 3 for the N64. Dude, it's Mario Party every time. It's Mario Party, I think, every time. But that's nostalgia versus reality. Reality is I played Plants vs. Zombies. I've started and finished this game probably 30 times. When it first came out, I played through it 5 fucking times. A year later, played through it. A year later, it's like the Dark Souls of kind of Flash kind of games. It just is. I play through this once a year. I really play through this once every year or 2. I played it on stream last year. Mario Party is something that I love, but I don't really play. I don't care that much about this. But I did a long time ago, and is that more important? I guess like it's just had fun with your friends, you know, 4 of your friends sitting down with all N64 controllers in their hands. Let me see some of the other mini games. Give me one more second. How did I get another fire one? It's also one of the best ones. I know. To me, this is the best one. That's why it's on here. Plants vs. Zombies wins. It makes me sad. But I'm happy to hand the 2-star Michelin trophy to Mario Party 3. Super Smash Bros. Brawl versus Lord of the Rings Return of the King. I already know the answer.
Have you learned nothing of the
It's Lord of the Rings.
Ready, go!
College with college friends. And hyped about every update versus playing with kind of middle and high school friends. And then again as a raging adult. Pretty much equal amount of time, by the way.
We are close now.
I think it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Lord of the Rings Return of the King, PS2. Half-Life 2 versus the Terminator arcade machine. Okay. Uh-oh. This was in my local arcade. And I always saved at least $1 to play this at least 2 or 3 times. That sound effect. Hey guys, where do you think that sound effect came from? Versus Half-Life 2. Do I move Half-Life 2 on just because of what it represented in the orange box?
Good God. Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by...
This is the free man. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Do you know what's crazy? If this is any other game, I think it wins. And I'm not kidding. I just eliminated Half-Life 2 versus fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or I just eliminated Half-Life 2. I can't believe I just did that. I had to, though. I had to do it. Dark Souls 2 versus Metal Slug. Dark Souls 2. It's Dark Souls 2. Metal Slug is awesome, and I have a it's wonderful, wonderful arcade game. But I don't think it can beat Dark Souls 2. As much as I said I hated Dark Souls 2, I still played it a million times. I went back to it. I go back to it all the time. There's no way anything can beat it. So not a Metal Slug. I think Dark Souls 2 has to move on. But it sucks that I have to say goodbye to this. We're almost halfway through this, by the way. And then I do my final tier list. Dude, that's the worst area in the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dark Souls 2 every time. Two similarly coded games, weirdly enough. Pizza Tower versus Rampage. Although I'm like quietly just contemplating now. When I think of the impact a game had, Rampage is definitely 1,000 times higher than Pizza Tower is. I played every version of this game. The NES one, the arcade one, the ones for the N64, the SNES. Rampage is a huge part of everything, but up until I was like 18. It has way more impact than Pizza Tower. But Pizza Tower is so good. It was such a cool experience. Everything about it was just charming and wonderful. I have not gone back and played through this again, though. I did one stream playthrough of this, and that's it. But that's all I needed to do. It really stinks to see this go, but Rampage probably has to take it. Or maybe not, because this game is just so directly coded for my brain. It's Pizza Tower. Everything about that game was made for somebody like me to play it. That game was made for me, okay? That game was made for me. X-Men arcade game versus Fable. This is bad, because this one is even harder than the last three. I remember playing air hockey. Back when air hockey, when everybody played it way too rough and way too hard. And I remember one of my friends hit it too hard and it smashed and broke my finger. He's like, "Oh, it's sore. I'm sorry, dude." And I was like, "Ah, it's okay, it's okay." And my finger was definitely broken. And then we moved over to this machine. I remember it hurt so much every time I pressed the button to attack. It was just like, ow, 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 but the pain didn't matter. It was that important of a game. I played this game with a broken hand when I was 12. That memory versus Fable, which... Fable wins. Dude, SOCOM versus Super Smash Brothers. The original Super Smash Brothers. It's got... Yeah, I don't even need to think about it. It's Smash Brothers. I don't even need to think about it. Beavis and Butthead for Super Nintendo versus Balloon Fight. I told you this game was gonna go far, and I meant it. I was not kidding. I meant it when I said this game, one of the most important Super Nintendo games. This shit is so important. It's just gonna make it to fucking the third star tier. Need to... Wait, what did I do? You picked SOCOM? Wait, what happened? Can I go back? I can go back. Wait, what happened? What did I just do? My streamer is cooked. What happened? Did I fuck something up? You're getting one guide. Did I get one guide? You lying to me? Oh, wait. Somebody want to check? What did I just do? I picked Smash Brothers. Yeah, I did. I'm getting one guide. Okay. Versus Balloon Fight. What's more important for nostalgia? Let's dig deep. I'm 5 or I'm 12. I'm 12. Burps. Fart booger. Puking. Beavis and Butthead. Or I like to play this game. Mom, can you help me do a balloon game? Booger, booger. I like to fly and I eat cookies. Beavis and Butthead wins. World of Warcraft Legion versus Astyanax for the NES. Sucks that World of Warcraft has to win here, I think. Or does it? What's more important, really? Legion was so good. The reason why it's important to me is because this is the last time I played WoW that I actually cared about it for real and put actual time into it for real. It was this very moment of Legion's existence that it was the best part of where retail was for me. After this, don't care. I do not care at all. So it's the last bastion of where I felt with World of Warcraft. This, on the other hand, is a very, very important game to me. But I think that is so that kind of being the end of something that you love dearly, and you know it's the end of something you know dearly. Like, I just knew that that was it when Legion came out. And Astyanax is an amazing, great side-scrolling kind of attack. It's great, but I really do think this is more important. Legion wins. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It knows that there's it knows there's multiple Tony Hawks on the list. It knows. Original Tony Hawk versus, again, one of the last, where you know something is the last good version of something. Underground 1 and 2, where that was it. Everything after that was kind of like, it's all right. Tony Hawk 2 is already 4. It's already up there, so we don't have to worry about it being not there. Or like the Tony Hawk representation is not there. It's there, very much so. Just which one of these deserves to continue? And honestly, The soundtracks, different sound. I think this one Underground's a better game. It just is. Underground's a better game for me. The nostalgia of it first coming up, but that's so powerful though. When this first released, do you remember how crazy that was? This is such a huge deal. This was one of the biggest deals ever, and I do think it actually probably, but Underground's a better game. If we're talking most important, most impactful, best things I've ever done, the first iteration of playing this, I think this has to continue. Because this is where it started. This is where it all began. Everybody was obsessed with this. It was a whole new genre was invented. It was just awesome. I think it's more important than Underground, even though I think Underground is a better game. I do. I think it's the original. Gearheads versus Golden Axe. I think this is where this ends. Because I think this is where this game loses. How many times have you seen this video, by the way, in the last 3 days? Goodbye, Gearheads. Everybody say goodbye. Golden Axe is gonna just crush it. Yeah, Gearheads, you made it this far, but this is where your journey ends. Golden Axe is the winner. Space Channel 5 or Killer Instinct?
Hey, our ratings are going up. Here they come. Watch your footing.
Okay.
What a lovely game. The reason to own a Dreamcast was this game. Probably the best Dreamcast game besides Power Stone, which is also on here.
Hey, our ratings are going up.
It was an awesome rhythm game. It was really difficult in the later levels.
Is that her tongue? Ah! Ooh la la! It's slimy, incredible.
Ha! You're not bad.
Watch my report on Channel 42.
Beaten by pudding.
Hated for Sonic?
Ah! I've entered their base. It's freaky, and I'm tripping out.
Here they come.
He's doing. But what about Sonic Adventure? I didn't really fuck with Sonic Adventure. I liked it. Isn't she married to Bugleberry? I mean, in one universe, yeah. Killer Instinct is sick, though. What a... It really is just Dreamcast versus N64. One of my favorite Dreamcast experiences versus one of my favorite N64 experiences, and this sucks. Damn it! I think I have to pick Killer Instinct. That's sad. Killer Instinct is rising from a 1 to a 3. But
Up, shoot, shoot, shoot. Better than I thought.
Space Channel 5 wins. It's just too unique. There's Rare made a great fighting game, but I'm happy to let that go at 2. Time Crisis versus Toonstruck. Dude, Toonstruck.
Winner. Books. Maybe it's worth a closer look.
Noble than the written word. What a crazy coincidence.
This freaks me out.
Just saying that to
Yeah, and it's why it continues. Time Crisis is a great shooter.
There. Shoot him.
One of the best. I would put it under Point Blank, which it already is. I'm really happy to hand the trophy to this, but Toonstruck really was so fucked. And was a huge part of everything I was doing. Especially when I was younger. Even as an adult. I've come back and played this many times. Toonstruck wins. Arm Champs versus Sesame Street. How could they do this to me? Look, Grover's even here. Show the funny dance? Okay. I'm not gonna leave before the big drop. Am I the only one that finds this creepy? Sesame Street wins. Oh, two messed up games back to back. Raven's Cry or the Cracky Crab game? It's Cracky Crab. No, it's Raven's Cry. It just is. Theme Hospital or GTA 2? Shit, this is where Theme Hospital ends its run. Because GTA 2, I think, is just nothing can stop. The one thing that I could say here, and but okay, if I think Theme Hospital is genuinely a 1, am I okay with it just being a 1? Because GTA 2 is so important. But so is this. They both are equally important. Both on PlayStation 1. Every other GTA is already on my list as like a 4. I have so many fond memories of both of these. If you gun to my head. Well, no, you're blowing bubbles at my head. What the fuck? Leave me alone. If I have to pick one of these, just like right now. Theme Hospital wins. It does. This game was just so creative. It unlocked a lot of things in my brain. I didn't even really understand what the game meant. I just love to play it. I love to just make hospitals and the cast of characters that would come in. GTA 2 is so important. But in the grand scheme of things, I was still kind of not quite old enough to really get it that well. When did it come out? When GTA 2 came out in 1999. So I was 95, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I was 14 years old when this came out. I didn't play it until probably a year or so later, which playing a game I wasn't supposed to be playing probably. I couldn't really truly appreciate this, but it was a huge part of me being like a teenager. But I think this one actually is more important. Theme Hospital wins over GTA 2. Withering Rooms versus U-Star 2? How can I pick between these? It's not possible. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be the guy at the desk. I don't want to be the Terminator. We're gonna be the guy at the desk. Why would I be the Terminator when I can get hit by a car? It's funny. That old spearmint room. Okay, let's see the whole thing play out.
She. I'm a friend of Sarah Connor. I was told that she's here. Could I see her, please?
No, she's making a statement.
Where is she?
Look, it's gonna take a while. If you want to wait, you can have a seat over there.
I'll be back.
Sure you will. Okay, just get out of my hair, please. I got fucking business to take care of.
I wasn't even on camera. But Withering Rooms is a great game too. Withering Rooms is one of my favorites. Comedy stream versus video game. Comedy stream versus video game. I'm sorry, Withering Rooms. You are a 2 Michelin star restaurant, but the comedy buff is so difficult to go past. Kingdom Hearts 2 is, we're getting close. We're about 37 out of 62. And then I will make the final list. The clown always wins. I just remember so fondly. It was so much fun. I have such vivid, and that was also too when Twitch was kind of, I don't know, my channel was kind of really bumping on Twitch at that point. I was kind of growing a lot. That was a period of my life where things were kind of going well, and they kept going kind of well. And I was like, damn, this is great. I'm having a fucking blast time of my life. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so good. Dude, didn't they announce... Okay, can somebody please explain to me? Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out. They didn't conclude the story? How did they not conclude the story in Kingdom Hearts 3? Do you leave it still out in the open for another Kingdom Hearts? Because Kingdom Hearts 4 is now a thing. It's because of greed. Well, how many Disney movies are they? The whole thing with Kingdom Hearts is you go to the Disney worlds. What are they going to go back to the Lion King remake world? They're going to go all to the remake worlds, huh? It's going to be Star Wars. Okay, so Star Wars and then Lion King remake, Aladdin remake, Beauty and the Beast remake, the Marvel movies. I hate that. I don't like that at all. That's a crossover type thing that I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Iron Man guiding Sora around. Get down, Sora! Get down! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, man. I don't want to see that. I just don't want to see that. It was so much better when it was Mickey Mouse and Steamboat Willie and those fuckers. I am going to probably say it probably deserves to be... No, Rise of Nations, though, is awesome. Let's get some RTS love here, please. I don't think I'm willing to throw away Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Unfortunate for Rise of Nations. As great as I think this game is, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is more important to me. Played the absolute hell out of this game. Soundtrack is top tier. This was like the peak of the PlayStation 2. Even was it PlayStation? No, was it? No, it wasn't PS3, right? Was it PS3? No, it was PS2. It's Kingdom Hearts 2. Vampire Survivors versus the Lost World light gun booth game.
Are you okay?
Vampire Survivors is just an automatic win. This is not going to win, but I'm glad it was on here. There's no way it beats Vampire Survivors. Let's be real. Come on. No way. It's every day of the week. Every single day of the week, Vampire Survivors. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade for the NES. I already know the answer, but it was good to see this. Good to see you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for coming. Thank you. We have so much Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles representation. We have enough representation of the Ninja Turtles for all 4 of them to have a video game on the list. So it's gonna be all right. What is Donatello's favorite one of their video games? It's probably they get to choose. Dawn of War is too good to not pick it. Dawn of War wins.
I follow your commands. What's your order?
Definitely way more important to me.
What are you needing?
What a great RTS. Duh. Hand of Fate 2 versus Punch-Out. Super Punch-Out is more important to me than this one, but is this one more important to me than Hand of Fate 2? Yeah, it is. Definitely. Pretend to be playing? I'll get him. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, got him. Dude, and that's why it's #1 for me. That's why it's going to make it to the next round. Hand of Fate deserves to be on this list. But Punch-Out is, this is my favorite Nintendo franchise behind, like, Super Mario. It just is. And WarioWare. My top Nintendo franchises go as follows. You know what? We'll do that in the big list. Chrono Cross versus WrestleFest. Arcade versus PS1. Chrono Cross. This is an awesome arcade game, but I do have to pick Chrono Cross. As much as I really, the rant, but just really replay any of the videos or any of the streams I've talked about this game at detail. Chrono Cross wins, without a doubt. Yeah, that's a GG. Chrono Cross. All right, Dark Souls 3 versus Doc and Daka. It's Dark Souls 3. Thank you for coming, Dark and Darker. You were awesome first 3 months of the video game, and then it just went downhill. I love it. It was a great idea. The idea was there. The fun was there. I have a poster with all of the people that, I think I have like the main developer. They signed it. I have a signed poster from the lead director of the game. That's crazy. And I'm glad I have it. It's a great vision. But it got muddied in like balance patches and taking out things and putting things back in and taking things out and putting things back in. What a wonderful idea. Glad I made it. I'm glad I made it to the list. It's Dark Souls 3. Here's where the Sonic fans are going to scream. But maybe not. Dreamcast era when I loved it the most. Space Channel 5, Sonic Adventure, Power Stone. The Dreamcast sucks, laughing my ass off. You're right. But some of these were unforgettable experiences, especially when they first came out. Remember, you gotta remember when this first came out. Not 25 years later when they've remade it, remastered it, and patched it, and there's been like 20 more Sonic games. Try to teleport yourself into the mind of a young dude that liked all these games. The first ever true 3D Sonic, true third-person kind of Sonic game that was not on the Sega CD like 3D Blast. We got it for real this time. We got it for real. And it was good. I loved this game. I don't think it's going to lose to White Knuckle. But White Knuckle deserves to be on this list. It deserves to be one of the best games of last year. It is truly a wonderful game. It's the best climb-like. And it's not even done. This game's not even finished, and it's the best climb-like. It was 2 Michelin stars for a reason, but Sonic Adventure's gonna have to move on. Tower of Fortune 2 versus Worms. I'm gonna shock the world here. I'm gonna shock the world here. Okay. I love this game. It was such an important period where relaxing was so important to me. At the end of a night. Say something funny. How about you say... shove it. Dude. Say something funny. What am I, a clown to you? What do I make you amuse? What do I make you laugh? What do I amuse you? What am I, a clown to you? You don't demand jokes from me. Okay, this is more important in the long term than this. But this game is great. I'm happy that it is on this list, and I gave it 2 Michelin stars. It's genuinely wonderful. I will stream it one day. Thank you for coming, Tower of Fortune 2, but Worms is just too important. I played it too much. The entire franchise. Worms is going to have to move on here. This is a crazy comparison. And it's one I will make when I get back. Discuss among yourselves, please, while you listen to the soundtrack of Legend of Zelda. Imagine Slitherio beating Zelda. Okay, I'm back. I love this comment. I'm at work and not looking at the screen, so I thought he was just silently contemplating like this for 5 minutes. I'm just sitting there quiet. That would be so funny. Okay. I've been away for a few minutes. I have given this a lot of thought. And Zelda is an amazing game. I love Zelda. This version of Zelda, I grew up playing it for a little bit. It deserves to be on this list. It deserves to be on this list. And again, I'm not picking one or the other. They all were invited to the award ceremony. Everybody in the audience, everybody that's filling the up to the balcony, doesn't matter. They all are holding trophies in their hands. All of them are holding trophies. Like this. They're huge. So they're sitting there with these trophies in their hands. And they're just getting called up one by one to get a different medal. They're all winners. It's impossible for me to eliminate Slitherio. That's so fucking crazy. That's the weirdest sentence I've ever heard. I think I've said. I didn't play The Legend of Zelda for the NES as much as I could have. And let me be very, very clear. Slitherio is not a more important video game to the world than Legend of Zelda. I don't want this one to go. Here's the problem. I don't want this one to go, but I don't mind if this one leaves. Does that make sense? Zelda is a better video game than Slitherio. But it's not even close on the list of Zelda that's already on the list. I didn't play it enough when I was younger. I didn't play it enough when I was older. Take Zelda is mid. Aren't I telling you right now that I don't think I'm gonna pick Zelda? Did you just get here? Why is it on the list? Because it is incredibly important to me. It's just, do I think Zelda should be on my personal list? Should it be in the top 100 or Slitherio? This is a 2-star game. I gave it 2 stars for a reason. If I try to... Okay, I need to delete... The one thing I'll say about Zelda, which is why... Where's the title screen? I had this cartridge. We played it all the time. I just didn't get it. I was 2. Do you understand? I was literally 2 or 3 years old. I remember just being like, just burp me. I was fucking 2 years old. And then when I got to be about 5, dude, you don't burp kids when they're 2. I wasn't being burped when I was like 3. But you understand what I'm saying. It's childhood importance. When I was older, when I got Super Mario Brothers, I think I was 6 years old. We had Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, the combo, Legend of Zelda, and dodgeball. And then we got more as time went along. I actually played it a lot when I was 6. It was incredibly important. It's just so hard to remove Slitherio and say goodbye. This game is sick. We're gonna fill a lobby with this game. That title screen and just being in my pajamas. Zelda's gonna move on. It is. Slitherio is so good. It's so good. We'll fill a lobby one day. Dynasty Warriors 2 versus The Thing. It's The Thing. Way too impactful, way too important to me. Way too important to everything that I was doing. So much fun, so many memes were made. I love this game for how awful and weird and bizarre it is and how just crazy it is. It is better to me than Dynasty Warriors 2. Again, the same logic from before. Dynasty Warriors 2 is probably a better video game, but that doesn't matter. It's just like, where does it sit on my personal do I give a fuck list? And I think this is higher. Super Buster Brothers versus Family Feud. No, it's... No! Such a great game, but I think Family Feud was always such a classic. I've played so many of these games. I've made so many references to these games. I've had so much fun playing them. A staple of this entire channel for 10 years on Twitch has been to play every version of this game, and this was the most fun. Goated game. Genuine 2 Michelin stars. Loved it. Awesome. Incredible. But this was just so much fun every time we've ever done it. It's always been just an absolute joy. Oh dear. Lost Odyssey versus Super Meat Boy. Tell the story again. Okay, see, guys. There was one time when I met a bunch of acquaintances, and we were hanging out, and then you know the rest. This is a long game. This is 1 billion minutes. This is 1 billion seconds. Why is this one whole video? This is crazy to have this as a whole video. Holy shit. It's a 24-hour video. Meat Boy takes it. Meat Boy takes it without a doubt. It is a Meat Boy win. 100 million %. Unfortunate for Lost Odyssey. Thank you for coming, Lost Odyssey. You're one of the best JRPGs. You are the best JRPG on 360, and you were a great game. So much development time, so amazing, but Super Meat Boy is more important to me. You gonna do this to me? You gonna make me pick between hit the guy in the head, the referee with chair game versus the arcade one? Dude, I think this one just wins. I think this one wins. It sucks. It's so funny. I played it so much when I was a kid. I also played this so much when I was a kid too, though. No, Royal Rumble is the winner. This was just always a sleepover special. It just was. Oh shit. Portal versus Half-Life 1. It's Half-Life 1. Portal is gonna get out of here. Yeah, it's Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1's just yeah, it's Portal 2 is more fun, but this is the OG, this is the original. Two originals. But this is, you cannot compete against this. It's just anything that goes against this in this kind of category is going to lose. Half-Life 1 is too good. Yeah, those sound effects.
I'm afraid
The voice acting.
a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes,
Gordon?
but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us.
I can't pick Portal over Half-Life. And I may have picked Portal 2 over Half-Life. Half-Life 1. Maybe. Half-Life 1. Aladdin for the Genesis, or Black Belt for the Master System. Black Belt wins. And I'll tell you one specific reason why. I did not have this game. I didn't have a Genesis. I played this game many years later. And I had a Super Nintendo. I had the Aladdin for Super Nintendo. But I played so much of this game. It's just, it's crazy how much no, it's the Black Belt. It's this one. It has to continue. Oh man, this one is gonna be the worst one. Zombies Ate My Neighbors versus Snake Rattle and Roll. Gulp. There's only 10 more of these that I am doing before I make the final list gets thrown up there. And I can make adjustments. Yeah, it's Snake Rattle and Roll is great. It's gonna be Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Is it though? This one was more important. Mario Strikers Charge versus Pocky and Rocky. I already know the answer to this. It's Pocky and Rocky. Yep. Don't need to think too deeply on this. Strikers Charge is a great Wii game. It's probably one of the best Wii games, but not just nostalgia. I've come back and played this many times. I raged at this game recently. One of the most fun SNES shoot-'em-ups. Yeah, Strikers Charge is awesome, but no, there's no going against Pocky and Rocky, at least head-to-head like this. Such a great Wii game, though, and I'm glad it was on the list. Thank you, Mario Strikers. Why am I thanking them all like they're... like this is like a funeral or something? Earthbound versus Galaga. Half of these matchups are Jerma going, oh, this is the hardest choice yet, and it's the adventures of Glup Shido versus Fart Simulator 3. Yeah, and you can do your own list. Oh, yeah, the adventures of Glup Shido, Earthbound and Galaga. These are two of the most celebrated video games in human fucking recorded caveman history, all the way in through the Victorian period. When Leonardo was painting those paintings, he tried to paint Earthbound and he fucking failed. Earthbound. Power Stone versus the coin game. Power Stone. It's Power Stone. This game is too sick to not make it continue. Coin game, excellent work. Wonderful independent game. Please go support it. It's wonderful, beautiful. Everything about it is sick. One of the best independent games. The coin game. Go play it. Power Stone, too strong. EDF 4 versus Unreal Tournament. Both kind of in the same category, too. I have to consult God for this one again, I think. Because they're both equal. The hell did he say?
Blue flag taken.
I thought you were sitting there quietly for 5 minutes. It's EDF. Altered Beast or Papers, Please? Papers, Please. Papers, Please. I don't even need to... It's Papers, Please. WWE 2K14 or Claymates? It's WWE 2K14. Claymates is a great childhood thing, but this is... I made so many videos with this. 2K14 was just all the Jerma Rumbles. We've talked about it. I gave my reasoning for all these. Resident Evil 7 or Dusk? Specifically in VR. Right off the bat, I want to give it to Dusk. But there was so much unique shit in this, and the fact that it was a VR, it was such a great return for this entire franchise. But could this actually stand next to Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2? Not side by side. This is really difficult. This is one of the hardest ones. Oh, and here's like poo-poo face simulator and poo-poo face simulation. Dusk. Sonic the Hedgehog for Sega Genesis or Aladdin for Super Nintendo? Imagine having this go away. No, this cannot go away. It cannot. This is more important to the world, but is it more important to me? I don't think it is. It's close, though. Having these on the same seed is why I want to do it like this. Because this is just hard to do. It's hard to see the things that you say are similar in how you feel about them, and then have to say one of you needs to go home. It's Aladdin. Tentacle Wars versus Battleheart Legacy. This one sucks too. These both got equal playtime. They have equal spot in my brain of where they are. But only one of them can move on to the tier list. Only one can continue. The fact that these are going to be higher than Half-Life 2 is so funny. It's Battleheart Legacy. Oh, dude! Hitman made it through! Hitman 2016 made it through because there is no more competition. Look at that, I got the buy round. I actually probably would have picked it, whatever's next to it. Alright. Here we go. He killed the competition. Yeah, he assassinated whatever was over here. Alright, everybody. I need some OSTs. I need some music. Because this is what you all came here for. This is what I'm here for. This is what the last month... Dude, this is like 6 months in the making of me trying to figure out what games I actually liked over like a fucking 100-year period. I need some good music. Holly made a playlist. It's my girl. All right, Hitman's moving on. Let me do this. Dude, this is crazy. All right. Let me get that up here. Here it is. Every single game that you have seen is here, has been rated. We have Diamond tier, Fire tier, Gold, and S acidic power. It's Diamond, Gold, Silver, Bronze, effectively. It's just SSS, greatest of all time, period. All right, so we got a playlist. This song intro is pretty great to start. Let's go. All right, Josh, I'll play yours first. This is Unreal Tournament. Here we go. Oh, I should probably zoom this out. Because it doesn't be that far in now. All right. Are we ready? 3D Movie Maker, greatest of all time. It makes a sound effect. All right, 700,000 games. I'm just gonna place these where they belong. They have their numbers on them. Aladdin for the Super Nintendo. Balatro, S+. This list is gonna get huge. Battletoads for the Super Nintendo. Right there. Battleheart Legacy down here. I'm just gonna put them where they belong at first. We can make the changes if we need to. Beavis and Butthead deserves to be over here. Binding of Isaac, one of the greatest video games of all time. Top 10, guaranteed. Bloodborne, top 10, guaranteed. 3D Movie Maker needs to move over here. Or maybe it doesn't, we'll find out. Come on, get over there! We got it. You have 100 top 10s? Well, let's find out. Black Belt, original 1 star, made its way through the rankings. It's gonna be down here for now. Blueprints. Let's put that here for now. Bubble Bobble. Fully. Modern Warfare 3. All right, let me take a second. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely not better than Aladdin and more impactful. Or Blueprints. Captain America and the Avengers, that's S+. Casino Inc., that's S+. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is more important than Modern Warfare 3. $700,000 games is more. No, it's not. Beavis and Butthead is more important than yeah, for sure. We gotta put Beavis and Butthead up a little higher. Higher than Modern Warfare 3. Bring this down. Chrono Trigger. Greatest of all time. Alright, well, how does this look right now? Binding of Isaac needs to move. At the current standings right now, Bloodborne is the best video game ever made right now. At the current standing. Chrono Trigger is in second place as of right now. Are you keeping score? Expedition 33 is up. I'm kidding. Alright, that was a good song. We got the other playlist now. That was a good pump-up song. Okay, here we go. Holly's got her playlist here. Let me get that playlist over here. Why can't I grab it? This is kind of turning out the way I thought it was going to do. At least the top 2 rows. As of right now. Alright, this is just going to play. And she said this is from a lot of my tier 4 and tier 3 games. So that's pretty sick. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off with a good one. Okay. Isaac is up there. Clay Fighter for the Super Nintendo. Red Alert. Contra 3. Counter-Strike 1.6, that's up here in front of probably a few of these. Once I get like 20 or 30 up here, I'm gonna have to take a second because I want to make sure they're in the right spot. Dark Souls 1. Okay, Bloodborne. Is Chrono Trigger better than Bloodborne? No. Is Binding of Isaac better than Chrono Trigger? Oh shit, nobody can see anything! Dude, how intense! This guy's just pretending to do a tier list. Is Chrono Trigger better than Bloodborne? No. Is Binding of Isaac better than Chrono Trigger? How do I feel about that? No. Is 3D Movie Maker more important and better than Binding of Isaac? Yes. Is Red Alert better than Binding of Isaac? No. Is Contra 3 for the Super Nintendo better than Command & Conquer Red Alert? Yes. Alright, let me turn these sound effects off. Is Dark Souls better than Contra 3? Yeah. Okay, I'm alright with this for now. Dark Souls 2. Wait, let's do the other ones. Balatro. Casino Inc., Aladdin, Blueprints, Chrono Cross. Chrono, no. I would tell you that Bully is probably not, in my brain, better than Captain America or Casino Inc. Is Bully better than Aladdin for the Super Nintendo? Yeah, I think it is. Is it better than Battletoads? Wait, this is better than Aladdin. This is better than all of them. Okay, we can keep going, I think. I think this is okay for now. The Aladdin and Battletoads art lineup is so good. It's pretty sick. Oh, you're hitting me with the Tristram right now? Okay. Dark Souls 2. Here are the Souls games. I'm putting Day of Defeat in front of Counter-Strike 1.6. No, I'm not. These are close to each other, though. Very, very close. It's currently playing right now, so I might as well put it up here. Okay. Diablo 2 is better than Red Alert. Diablo 2 is better than Contra. Diablo 2 is better than Binding of Isaac. Diablo 2 is better than Dark Souls 1. Yes, it is. Is Diablo 2 more important and better than 3D Movie Maker? Yep. That's close, though, so far. That's really hard to move. Diablo 2 is the current greatest game of all time. Currently. I'm okay with this for now. Alright. How about let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Balatro versus Dave Defeat. No, I think this is in the exact spot it needs to be right now, for right this very second. Is Dark Souls 2 better than Bubble Bobble? How do I feel about that? Not how do I think, how do I feel? I think so. I actually think I'm alright with where this is right this second, though. I think Casino Inc. is probably falls behind Bully. Darkest Dungeon is in front of Bully, and this, and this. This is, yeah, this is a little bit further down. This goes further down. No. D3 is so much better, though. Oh my goodness. You're just trying to make me scream at a chat member. Okay. It's so funny, I'm gonna have to zoom out like 5 times, I think. Is it okay zoomed in like that? Are you cool with that? Or should you want me to scroll? You wanna go, you want to be able to see more, or do you want me to zoom out? Scroll or zoom in? Or zoom out, I mean. This is fine like this? Okay. I think Dusk actually is higher than I thought it was. Tower of Doom is way... Modern Warfare 3 needs to be pretty far down here. Battleheart Legacy... Oh my god, both of these need to be... This is incorrect. Expedition 33 is definitely better than Modern Warfare 3, guys. Come on. As much as I know half of you want me to fucking nuke it. Alright, what about Demon Souls? I think Demon Souls is better than Balatro. And I think Demon Souls is better than Day of Defeat. Do I think Demon Souls is better than Counter-Strike? No, I do not. Better or more important? Eat both of those. Counter-Strike is this is going to be a DPS check for somebody. Because it's going to be almost impossible for somebody. It's going to have to be a powerhouse. Because to me, this is right. This is like the greatest ever in descending order. This is a wall that is going to be very hard to climb. It's going to take something that's almost a 4-star to beat this. Because this is the highest I think you could be in 3. Okay, here we go. Diddy Kong Racing. Is Diddy Kong Racing better than Dark Souls 2? More important. I think it is. No, it isn't. Is it more important than Balatro? No. Is it more important than Day of Defeat? No. Is it more important than Dark Souls 3? Yes. I think I got it locked in. I think this is... my brain said, move on, dude. My brain says move on. Die Hard Arcade. This is coming down here. Is Die Hard Arcade better than Blueprint? Because, okay, we've got these, like, shields here, right? Because Blueprints down at this kind of gold medal tier is another DPS check, is a gear check for somebody. And it's funny that I rated this lower than this. Your brain is Gen Z? 1998, 2013, 1995, 1993, 2011, 2011, 1995, 1994. Will you please leave me the fuck alone? Were those all correct? What song is this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta pull it up. I think they're all in alphabetical order. Where is it? Oh. Is World of Warcraft better than Commit? Is World of War... Where is it? Where is it? Is it the new one? Is it one? My life in World of Warcraft is flashing before my eyes. It's the greatest game ever made at this point. World of Warcraft is now #1. It beats everything. Does Diablo 2 still beat... Does Bloodborne beat D2? No. World of Warcraft Classic is currently the greatest game of all time. For me. Most important. Nothing's going to top that. We'll see. This is correct as of right now. Golden Axe for the Genesis. Is Golden Axe better than Blueprints? No. Is Blueprints better than Captain America and the Avengers? Yes, it actually is. Put it up here. Captain America and the Avengers is now the boss here. This moved up, it beat everything. Golden Axe actually is losing a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Battleheart moving in, moving up in the ranks. I just looked at it and said, why is this all the way down there? Moving up. Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. Chrono Trigger. It's more important than Blueprints. In fact, it's more important than a lot of these. It's more important than Darkest Dungeon. It's more important than Dark Souls 3. It's more important than Diddy Kong Racing. I think the wall here is Dark Souls 2. That makes more sense to me. Okay. Donkey Kong Country. Wait a minute. We might see a swap. Donkey Kong Country is more important than Counter-Strike 1.6. But is it better than Red Alert? Is it better than Contra for the SNES? It is. But does that mean Contra comes down? Or does that mean that Donkey Kong goes up? Let's find out. Is Contra 3 genuinely, do I feel like it's better than Red Alert? Red Alert is better. Ladies and gentlemen. Why do I want to do that? It's up. No, it's up there. It's up. It's up. Is it better than Contra 3? It is. Is it better than Binding of Isaac? Yes. That's where it stops. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's, come on, quit. Okay. Earthbound. Earthworm Jim. Oh, man, Earthworm Jim. But Earthworm Jim isn't better than Contra. Yep. No, it's not. It's not better than it's not. It's back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, can it reach the top 10? Does something from the top 10 have to come down? Now, it doesn't need to be 10 up here, right? It could be 20. I'm thinking like top 20, top 25. In my brain, this is like the top 25. This is like the other like top 50. This, you know what I'm saying, as it goes? Earthworm Jim 2. Counter-Strike is better than Earthworm Jim 2. Earthworm Jim 2... Oh, man. I'm making a change here. I can't do that yet. No, I can't do that. That makes sense to me right now, right this very second. The tier list is not structurally sound. It's going to collapse under its own weight. EDF is not better than Earthbound. In fact, Earthbound is better than most of this. I know it because I've rented the game like 5 times. Dude, Elden Ring. Oh no, Elden Ring clears Contra 3, clears Red Alert, destroys Binding of Isaac, it eats Donkey Kong Country, it devours Dark Souls. Can you reach the top 5? 3D Movie Maker is holding up one hell of a fight. No. Nope, I'm not doing it. 3D Movie Maker has to hold the line here. For some, I don't know, maybe. Yep, I had to do that. The Sims, let's go get it. Where is it? Okay. The song is playing. Let's do all the Sims. Sims 1. Let's get him up there. Oh yeah, Sims 4 didn't make it. Is The Sims 1 better than Counter-Strike? Yep, it is. Is The Sims 1 better than Contra for the SNES? Yes. That's a big change. Contra 3 comes down. Sims is better than Red Alert. Is The Sims 1 better than Binding of Isaac? This shit is climbing, man. I can't stop it. I think it stops at Elden Ring, though. This game, the ingenuity, the creativity, the fun that you had, it was never-ending fun. You could always find a reason to play this, no matter what. It is the most replayable game probably ever. This and The Sims 2. Speaking of The Sims 2, Oh, this is so unfair that it's right next to it. Are these actually better than Dark Souls? Yeah, I think so. And anything else below it is Donkey Kong Country. Better than Elden Ring. Is Team Fortress 2 better than Chrono Trigger? Yes. Is it better than 3? Yes. Is it better than Bloodborne? Yes. Is it better than Diablo 2? Yes. Team Fortress 2 had a massive impact on my whole life, as did World of Warcraft. Both equals in how much they affected my day-to-day life. Every second of my life has been affected by these two games. YouTube, Machinima, Dollhouse. Team Fortress 2 is the best game ever made. I don't think World of Warcraft can compete with it, just with how unbelievably it changed my whole life. This changed my... This was also... I had so many friends, so many interesting things to do in this game. TF2 is the best game I think ever made. This is going to be impossible to climb. This is the best game of all time. For me, right? But as of right now, that is accurate. But hold on a second, the one that's playing right now. What did I just do to it? Did I delete it? Where'd it go? What did I do to it? Did I delete it? I moved it up. Where did I move it? What happened to it? I didn't delete it. Where did it go? There it is. Is Mario RPG better than The Sims? Yes. Is it better than Elden Ring? No. Is it more important than Chrono Trigger? Oh no, are we about to see a Chrono Trigger get knocked down? What about 3D Movie Maker? This has been the wall in the top 5. Is it gonna get breached by Mario RPG? Again, talking about important shit. This is where I learned how to be a filmmaker. Without this game, I would have never, ever, ever gotten into acting or making anything. Ever. Period. I became a director because of this movie. I became a writer because of this movie. Maker. Is it in the top 5 greatest things I've ever done? Greatest, most impactful games of all? It is. I can't move it. But I can do this. Ooh. No, I can't do that. But I can do this. I'll come back to this. All right, I'm coming up on a break. No. No. Nope. Yep. No. Yep. No. Yep. Nope. No. No. Yep. No. Yep. No. Yep. 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 Done. Okay. Fable 1. Oh, The Sims 3. Yeah, Sims 3 belongs down here. Sims 3 is worse than Casino Inc. Casino Inc. is a better Sims 3 than Sims 3 is. All that drama for Sims 3 to just get forgotten. Family Feud for the PS1. We're gonna put it down here. Oh, Fistful of Frags. Holy shit. Is Fistful of Frags better than Counter-Strike? Yes. Dude, but maybe, hold on. It might be right next to it. This looks correct to me. This actually looks even more correct like this. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music because I want to hear the playlist too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. We'll continue. We're making progress though. We're like at the third halfway point. I'll be right back. How you doing? All right, we can continue. Just a quick recap and a reminder. Are we ready? Okay. This is Resident Evil 1. Let's get it up there. We're going by the playlist. The dowsing rod of the playlist. Monster Rancher 2. Metal Gear. Let's do Resident Evil. Where is it? Oh, it's alphabetical, right? Alright, Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 2. We're closing in. Resident Evil 4. Oh my goodness. Is the remake. Original. Okay. I think that's good. Resident Evil 1. I've made a change. I think Counter-Strike goes up. Red Alert comes down. But is Resident Evil better than Donkey Kong Country? Because it's absolutely not better than Elden Ring, or The Sims, or Dark Souls 1. Fuck, I think it is bad. Counter-Strike is just... Counter-Strike's moving. I just keep thinking, here the... Go, 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 go. Counter-terrorists win. Oof. Resident Evil 1, that's what it's going for now. Resident Evil 4 is better than it's better than The Sims 2 and The Sims 1. It's better than all of these. Especially for the Wii. That's Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't think this is better than Bloodborne. I think it hits a hard stop at Elden Ring. I do. I'm trying to find a reason to move it over there. I'm gonna stay there for now. Okay. Resident Evil 2. So good. So good, but I think it's better than 1, but I think... Okay, are these better than Earthworm Jim? Yes. Demon Souls clears Earthworm Jim. Day of Defeat clears Earthworm Jim. Let's put Heroes of Might and Magic up here. It's the one playing right now. It's definitely up in this list. There's no way it's not. What a wonderful, wonderful exploring game. It's so hard to put anything past Counter-Strike, especially the old one. The GOAT tier is looking a little bloated right now. It will, I know. Trust me, I know. I like it right here for now. All right, Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's go get it. It's going to be up with the GOAT list. I love how I'm making one choice per song. So see you in 4 hours when this is actually done. Where's Red Dead? Right there. Is Red Dead better than Resident Evil 4? No. What about Donkey Kong? No. I can't move it from here. I can't move it. Dude, one of these Sims is gonna get knocked out. No, that's... Not moving it. Binding of Isaac is holding on for dear life right now, up in the greatest of all time. Oh, that's so sad, isn't it? It needs to stay. It has to hold on. But I'm thinking about moving it down to here. But no, it is. It is definitely up there. Let me look at Resident Evil again. Fistful of Frags is just... Talking about Western games in the same realm as Red Dead 2 here. It might even be better than Red Alert. For how much fun I had playing it. And it might be the new wall to climb to get into GOAT tier. Don't do that yet. Earthbound's better than Dark Souls 2. Donkey Kong for the Game Boy is better than Dark Souls 2. And so is Diddy Kong. No, it isn't. This is hard. This is hard, but it sure is. Oh, shit! The Neverhood. Alright, how far is this moving up? Yup. 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 Yes. That's shocking, but again, this hit at a time That was so important to my development. Diablo 2, they're in the same. They're both in the same spot. I played this game hundreds of times. I reference it every few weeks. I listen to the soundtrack every week or two. I always have this in my brain. It is probably one of the greatest games of all time. It's one of the greatest things I've ever experienced. It changed my entire life. It did. It changed the course of my whole life without a single doubt in my mind. It still holds up to this day. Go play it. It's fantastic. And I don't think it can cross World of Warcraft. It's just too much of a mountain. It'll fall every time. And I'll be super honest with you, as a top 5, that's kind of lit. I don't think very much else is going to cross this. Dude, there's no way. Nothing can breach this. This top 5 is immutable. Impossible. The puzzles are so cool. The music is so good. I own that soundtrack. I've probably burnt the CD. The CD literally probably has burn marks on it. The Terry Scott Taylor CD. Dude, this is Pac-Man: The New Adventures. Let's go get it and put it at fucking 0. Where is he? Where is that little fucking weirdo? There he is. I gave this 4 stars. What was I on drugs? Is Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures better than Fistful of Frags? No, it isn't. It's not better than Contra. It's not better than any of the old Resident Evil games, not even by a fucking margin. Demon Souls is better. The Day of Defeat is better. Earthworm Jim, wait a minute. Yes. Balatro, yes. Earthbound, yes. Donkey Kong, yes. Dark Souls 2, yes. Diddy Kong Race, fuck this thing. I love this game. It's definitely better than Dark Souls 3, though. We got Ocarina of Time here. Oh my god, I have to go put that up there too. Holy shit, where's that gonna go? L, right? Is it? Yeah, right there. Yep. It's definitely better than Red. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Can I put this ahead of Donkey Kong Country? Maybe. This is where the problem is, though. I don't know if this is better than Dark Souls 1. Even though this is just influenced by this by 1,000,000%. Music buff? You said yesterday you literally think that Isaac is better than Zelda? Not Ocarina of Time. I was talking about original Zelda. I gotta get comfortable for this one. TF2 TF2 is still the number 1. Nothing's taken over TF2 right now. Is Ocarina of Time better than Dark Souls? I can't move it over to the left. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the song on this one because I know she put one in there because she likes this OST as much as I do. Oh shit, my stream is crashing. Are we good? We good? Small F? Oh, I think the internet just had a little hiccup. Let's give it a second. I think it's fine. Alright, let's put Magical Quest with Mickey Mouse. Let's go. Come on. We gotta move. I think this game is better than Pac-Man. I think Fable is better than Darkest Dungeon. I think Dusk is better than Darkest Dungeon. I think Blueprints is better than Darkest Dungeon. I think Dusk is better than Fable. I think Dark Souls 3 is worse than Dusk. I think Dusk is better than Fable. I think... Wait, what? What happened? I think... What's going on? What happened? I think Dusk is better than Fable. What? Where am I? Oh! That just hurt my jaw. Hope you're happy. Okay. Hitman 2, the old Hitman games, of course. It's definitely better than Pac-Man. That's the new indicator of a thing I like is good. This is the new wall, at least for the lower S's. The question is Hitman better than all these classic games? I don't think it is. Maybe it's better than this. I'm gonna leave it for now. In that same realm, let's put the other Hitman up here. Which I think is actually better than the old Hitmans. In its own way, but not really. I think they're close. I don't think No. Hold on a second. Sims 3 needs to move. No, I can't even say that's accurate. Pac-Man 2 is just it's a amazing shit game, but that's why it's so high. Fable is better than that. Fable's, oh fuck, shit. The remakes are at the bottom. We'll place them where they need to be. They go up. Dude. Oh, fuck! Gauntlet Legends! Is Gauntlet Legends better than Binding of Isaac? I don't think it is. I don't think it's better than Red Alert either. Or Fistful of Frags. But it's definitely, I would keep it right where it is right now. Don't move. GoldenEye's gotta be up there too. GoldenEye's probably really high, like way too high. Yep. It's better than Red Dead. It's better than Counter-Strike. That's so goofy to think about that, but I do think it was more fun to me than in Counter-Strike. Oh, this is a good one. This is the last boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. Are you better than Dark Souls? This is getting a little loud, hold on. I think that GoldenEye is probably better than Donkey Kong Country. This is moving. It's on its way. It's on its way. No, that's where it stops. GTA 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. 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 Nope. No. 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 Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Perfect spot. It might move in a minute. This song is awesome. GTA 4, though. Now we're talking. Yes, all the way. It's going all the way. It's going all the way. It's going, stop! It's better than The Sims. GTA 5 is better than The Sims, and The Sims 2, back to back. Is it better than Resident Evil 4? Look at these 4. 4 next to 4. Come on. Yeah, GTA 4. 4. I can't do it. I just did it. I had to do it. I had to. GTA 5. Oh no, this GOAT list is gonna be fucking massive. This GOAT list is more like a cow. Super Mario 64 is like number 5. Wait, hold on a second. Dude, this is like up there. Where the fuck am I putting this? Yeah, of course it is. It's better than Resident Evil 4. It's better than fucking GTA 4. It's better than Elden Ring. It's better than Chrono Trigger. Can it breach Mario RPG? I can't do it. It's not better than 3D Movie Maker. He keeps hearing the music, and it makes it stronger. I just made up that chatter, by the way. That's what I would have typed. If I'm in the chat, I'm typing that. Sorry, it lost a spot. Okay. GTA 5 is better than Ocarina of Time. It's definitely better than Donkey Kong Country. This GOAT list is freaking messed up. No. No. This is the hard part right now. He loves killing Sims too much. Yeah! It's the funnest part of the game! You need a goat plus? No, no, we will figure it out. I'm happy with where this is right now. Actually, I'm actually, no, I'm not. What is better? Is Red Dead 2 better than GTA 5? Just tell me in the chat, just to let me know. I agree. And I think Heroes of Might and Magic is better than that as well. Is Grand Theft Auto 5 better than Binding of Isaac? I'm fucking kidding. We're not doing that. Okay. I can't drop Binding of Isaac. No, if I'm gonna drop something, it would be... No. No, I gotta get more shit up here. The logical journey of the Zumbinis! Okay. You have 30 goats. I told you, it's more like a cow. It's a cow. It's your cows. Bloat, biggest list of all time. It's not bloated. What do you want me to snip out of here? I'm not gonna use a pair of scissors and snip this. I'm sorry, Isaac. I'm sorry, Isaac. That you are better than GTA 5. I'm sorry to give you that kind of pressure. Red Alert is also better than GTA 5. Or is it? It is. Modern Warfare 3 and 700,000 games. I gotta do the bottom of this list. This bottom of this list is wacky. Let's get Karnov up here. Karnov is definitely in this zone right here. It's higher than that. Karnov, I don't think is better than EDF. GTA 6. Oh my god, dude. San Andreas. It's better than GTA 5. GTA San Andreas is better than Red Alert. I think so. What an unbelievable fucking game this really is. I'm sorry, but it's time. We have to be honest with ourselves. The Binding of Isaac held that position for a very long time, for very good reason. One of the greatest games ever made. This is where we get tricky, though. I don't know if I would put this for me higher than Here's Might and Magic. What about all the old Mario games? Oh, fuck! There's gonna be 100 games on the top 10! It's gonna be like a... Ow! I'm having a heart attack! Okay. Thanks for reminding me, playlist, because shit. This is gonna be fucked up. Oh. Parappa the Rappa is gonna be F tier. Super Punch-Out is gonna be up there. I like video games, okay? I can have a bloated ass list. Shove it up your ass. Yeah! The car's pulling it. I can't stop the car. Oh! Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That is where they both belong now. There's more to the song. I don't have anything else for you. Dude, how could you forget Logical Journey of the Zoom? I need to drink water. I forgot these games even existed until that music played. Isn't that insane? You're thinking too hard. You're drying out your brain. I know, man. Okay, let's keep going. We're on Mario. Might as well keep going. Mario Galaxy. Better than Fable. Better than... I don't know, man. I thought this game was great, but I don't know if I thought it was all the way up. Is it better than Hitman 2? For me. No. I think Magical Quest with Mickey Mouse is better than Mario Galaxy. Oops. I can't put this above Demon Souls. I can't put it above Earthworm Jim. Mario Galaxy does not clear Gauntlet Legends or Zumbinis or Contra or Resident Evil 1 or 2 or Demon Souls or anything on this row. Balatro, Earthbound. It's a one. Remember, this is S+. These are all GOATs. All of them are greatest of all time. It's like ranking every heavyweight championship boxer that ever won 10 championships. And I think Mario World 2 is in the right spot as well. This is a great song. All right, we're gonna bang out a ton of the lower ranks right now. You ready? I'm turning this up. Here we go. That's a 0. That is the lowest one that can be. Virtual Bart is worse than Raven's Cry. Virtual Bart is worse than Raven's Cry. Yeah. Okay. Got a lot done. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Party right now. Where are you at? Where's Turtles in Time? Oh, yeah. Oh, clear everything. Clear the whole fucking board. Clear the whole board. Come on. The 4 turtles can kill Mario, can't they? The 4 turtles can kill Mario. Ah. It's so hard because I really think we did it. It's done. Keep going. This is where it stops. Mario's entire thing, his whole personality is jumping on turtles to kill them. Not 4 turtles that fell into ooze and turned into superpower turtles. I might change this, but I think this is good. Waiting for the next song to make my next decision. Oh, Frog's theme. We already did that one, but this is a great one. Okay. Let me fix a few things. Virtual Bart is worse than Raven's Cry. Terminator is better than all this. I'm gonna freak a lot of people out right now. This is moving up. This slowly but surely, this is getting up higher. Super prog. I'm okay with this so far. Vice City, though, needs to move up way higher than where it is. I don't think I can put Vice City up, maybe in front of Rock Band 3. No, maybe... Is Fable better than Vice City? I think it's correct right there. I don't want to... I'm not moving it from right here. In fact, I'm swapping these. Oh, hell yeah. This is a good one, too. Okay. I think that makes more sense to me. Because GTA 3 was groundbreaking and amazing. But I think Vice City was probably the best. Vice City and San Andreas were the two best versions of GTA 3, effectively. And then all these other games kind of go past GTA 3 in a lot of ways. Papers, Please is moving. Hello there. All right, take the indie games with you. We're taking the indie games with us. Bye, Pizza Tower. Oh shit, it lost. Oh shit, hold on. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Where that went up too high. I don't think it crosses Fable, and then the song is wonderful, but I'm not sure I can put this higher than Fable. You can dance, though. It's so funny, I can't move these. I think they're perfect where they are. Battletoads is starting to... Whoa! Battletoads is on the run! Alright, pause. Hey, this song is so awesome, so everybody don't throw fucking rocks at me to this next one. Listen to that. This is how cool this song is. All right, here we go. Yo! It doesn't need to move at all. Freeze. Ah. Okay. None of the Warcrafts are even up there yet. Wii Sports is still down here. What about Gotcha Force? Alright, we are officially at the, I think, a little bit more than halfway point of this putting stuff up here. How many are left here? I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there we're at pretty much like we're at the halfway point. A little bit more than halfway, I think. We're definitely gonna have to zoom out in a very few months. I gotta move some stuff down here. Gotcha Force is definitely better than Smite. This feels really low. Am I letting chat bully me to not have this be up like higher than where I think it should be? Seeing that darkest dungeon though makes me say, hold your horses. It's okay for right now, right here. Smite's going a little higher. Smite's gonna go behind, in front of 3. Yeah. Definitely. That's so sad that Chrono Cross is all the way down here. I need some WD-40 or something, man. Listen to this thing. Like, that's crazy. E33 is literally better than TF2 and WoW combined. Get some taste. That's a rage bait comment. Do we time that person out for being a rage baiting baiter person? I think Expedition 33 is a wonderful game. And dude, I told an entire audience of like 12,000 people to shove it up their ass because all I saw was Resident Sleepers. I defended your favorite game. I defended it. I was here fighting with a axe. Were you not here when I screamed, shove it up your ass, I hate you all or something? It was like, hate you all or something, wasn't it? It's a good one, too. Alright, we're gonna make some moves. I think that's good for now. What else is up here? I'm gonna have to do that later. Mega Man Legends. That's definitely up here. Above Gotcha Force, but behind Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh! Oh, Monopoly! Alright, I can do that one. Alright, Monopoly is not that good, but it's great. Oh, the Mortal Kombat's Muppet Adventures for the NES. Let's get it where it belongs. Right there. Oh. 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 Oh, I just got hurt. Lord of the Rings. Return of the King is better than The Sims 3. What? I'm doing the Dark Souls 1 thing. Do you even play video games? Alright, Punch-Out is going up here. I'll put it above Muppet Adventures. Stardew Valley. Oh, man. I didn't even talk about this. Picross is up here, but it's going to move down here. Where does Stardew Valley actually belong? I think it is better than Binding of Isaac. But I don't think it's better than San Andreas. Oh, but is San Andreas just better than all this stuff? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 22, 3, 4, 5. This is the top 25 right here. Shit. Top 26. I know, I'm thinking about it. Top 20, most influential, most important. Best games, best everything. 10-10 on every category for me, personally. Isaac is getting beat up here. Okay. I think that's where I can put it. Let's get Outlast in there. See, I'm doing it top to bottom. Because once I lock these in, then I can kind of move down and... Oh my goodness, I gotta spray oil on that shit. Once I lock all these in, I can then go down and it's much easier to go top down. Bottom to top makes it easier. I think I get reminded and then I drop stuff. MVP baseball, though. This is a huge one. MVP baseball 2005 is not better than Gauntlet Legends. Or pick, maybe it might be. I think it's Demon Souls is better. Man, what a great baseball game, though. I think it's probably like here. No, it's here. I can't have Half-Life be worse than MVP Baseball 2005. I'm going to leave it right here for now. I think that's fine. Squished right between with Earthworm Jim. And I'm going to take a break. We're getting there. We're finishing this tonight, by the way. This is not going to be like a part 2 tomorrow. We're already like going through it. We pretty much are at that point where I'm locking in and things are getting done. So it's coming together. I think another 1 to 2 hours and we'll have our list completely. Where's Banjo-Kazooie? I didn't really play it that much. I was an N64 kid with Mario 64, but once Banjo-Kazooie came out, I kind of leaned more over to the PlayStation 1. That kind of came out a little bit later in the cycle, if I remember, and I had kind of moved to PlayStation 1 at that point. I mean, I think it's arguably it is one of the best games ever made, but not one that I really played. But I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. Shall we continue? Okay. Very nice soundtrack choices, Holly. DJ Holly in the building, by the way. She's just adding stuff to this playlist, and it's just adding to the bottom of it, so. Okay. Where were we? Stardew Valley. Yeah, I think that's where it belongs. Let's keep going. Heart of Darkness. The best PlayStation 1 game. I told you all about it, how much I love this game, how great it was, how much it meant to me. But we need to figure out exactly where high up on this list. We're going high to low. Speaking of Gauntlet Legends. Ooh, that's a good song. It's definitely down here. As wonderful as this game is, it's hard to have it clear any of this stuff up here, especially... Man, I think it's... Tumbini's is better, Contra's better. Yeah, it's down... Remember, this is not bad either. This is... Look at Earthbound is down here. Oh no, you're down here with one of the most celebrated video games of all time. Oh no, you're down here with Half-Life. I think it's probably... Let's keep moving it down. It's gonna keep moving down. It is. Freeze right there, because I think Diddy Kong Racing's good. Bubble Bobble is better than Diddy Kong Racing. Papers, Please is... Oh my god, this is so hard. There's so many good games. This is crazy. I've never done anything like this before. My brain is having problems. I think it's in a perfect spot where it is right here. House Flipper. The original House Flipper, you all know, it had so much impact on this channel and on me. But I cannot in good conscience make this higher than Battletoads. Or Dusk, or Dark Souls 3, or Blueprints. This is gonna keep going until I find a place where I want it to stop. Yeah, dude, this is better than The Sims 3. Bully's better than The Sims 3, so it's good. No, it's not. This... Even the shit down here is good. Gotcha Force is up here. Outlast is also up here too. No, let's be real. I played The Sims 3 is better than Outlast. Is Gotcha Force better than Bully? First person in chat, I'll listen to what you say. This tier list is pissing me off. I can't watch. Okay. All right. Do I have to tattoo on my forehead that like all of these games are my favorite games of all time, and that this is not like this is not like a objective best games ever made list. This is my most impactful games of my whole life. It's why I like... Dude, do you really think that Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3 is going to be on, like, IGN's top 100? No. Do I have to tattoo that on my forehead? No, the music can't just move shit because of the music. Why is that working? It's just, this is the boss right here. I don't think it can beat Chrono Cross, dude. I don't think it can. Even with the music buff, I don't think I can cross this past Aladdin. It doesn't work. There's too much defense. No, it's... Whoa! That's actually, I think, where it actually belongs. This needs to move. This needs to move. That needs to move. That needs to move. That needs to move. This needs to move up. This needs to move down. This needs to move down. This needs to move. No. What the fuck are you talking about? I wish I could just go back in time and slap myself in the fucking mouth for even considering what I was just about to do. Stupid asshole. I would. That's what one of my 3 wishes would be. Insane aquarium. This is gonna be high. Check this out. Insane Aquarium is the best PopCap game. That's why it has to go in front of Plants vs. Zombies, but it is not better than Papers, Please. Or Hitman 2, or Diddy Kong Racing, or... Yeah, shit. This is The Sims 2. It's already up there. Dun, 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 dun. Do the stars mean nothing? Oh, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to get my tattoo. Yeah. I was thinking about a symbol right here that says, like, don't fuck with me. Right there, like, don't fuck with me. Maybe give me, like, a band of, like razor wire on this arm. Was it 80 bucks? Cool. Yeah. I got a card. You guys take a card, right? Yeah, I got one more thing. Can you, right here, in bold letters, can you just write in, the stars are Michelin stars. Every single one of these games is my favorite of all time. It just depends on where they are on the list at the final game of the century list. Also, this is my list. Hold on. Can you write this on my head too? I forgot to put the scary red and black screen. Where's Cheers to You on your list? Cheers to You would be S tier. Why is the candle not on this list? Alright, I'm just kidding. We're having fun here. Everyone's having a good time. I'm just fucking around. Alright, here we go. I'm just kidding. Insane Aquarium. Whoa. Right there. Boom. Bubble bobble. See ya. Nope. Thank you. Done. Joe and Mac. I'd like to make a formal complaint about the list. You know what? I'm just gonna let this be the thumbnail for the stream if I can get it there. Let me know. When is it gonna happen? Oh, wait, is it better if I go like this? Or other side, like this? Is that a flashback? Give the middle. I can't. The parents are gonna be upset with me. Like that one. Like 2 middle fingers. Like. Dude, my dog is watching. Whatever. I need to be in frame. Read this. Do a strangling motion. Does it change? When did it change? Will it change already, please? Did it change? Can I get a screenshot? What does it look like? Shit! That sucks. That's a terrible screenshot. I'm blinking. I actually am blinking. That's so annoying. Give me a fucking break. That actually pisses me off. That sucks. Of course. Oh yeah, I'm blinking. Give me a break. Hold on. I want to investigate for 1 second. Good, great joke. I got it. I nailed it, dude. Why is this flipped? Why is it? I thought it was an alien language. Why is it flipped? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let's go. I know I'm red. It's the lighting. Alright, I'm in the middle of something. This is great WoW music. Okay. Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy. That is better than... Joe and Mac is better than most of this. Up to here. Why do you do that? Tattoo! Tattoo! Rock Band is great, but I don't think it should be all the way up there. Dude, Dark Souls is moving. Dark Souls 3 is on the move. Yep, I'm not even in control anymore. This is on the move on its own. Dark Souls is on the move. Bad Dog McCree. That's a great one. But I don't think it's higher than Aladdin. But it created so many lasting memes and memories that to this day, almost a decade later, you guys still say. I still say it as well. Yeah, it's more important than Bully. I don't think it's quite as important as House Flipper, but it's up there. It's really, really important. Pizza Tower is going to lose this. Pizza Tower is going down. Yeah, it's... Nope, right there. There's so many bangers that are left to put up there. All right, what about No More Heroes and No More Heroes 2? They're high. You're high for this list. And now you're banned. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, these are going to separate here. Oh my god, there's so many good games. It can't even go forward. This cannot even move past Punch-Out for the NES. Holy shit, there's so many great games on here. This is where you do like kind of a test here. So is No More Heroes better to me than Papers, Please? Like if you think it deserves to be up here, either that is true or this is true, right? No, I think Papers, Please is better. This actually might be really irritating for a lot of you, but I just thought, is No More Heroes better than Mario Galaxy? And I had to stop for a minute. Punch-Out needs to be higher. That's the problem. Punch-Out should not be the wall down here. Because No More Heroes is better than Gotcha Force and The Sims 3. But this is better than almost all of this. This is better than The Sims 3. This is better than Gotcha Force. Joe and Mac belongs a lot higher. All right, 700,000 games. We're dumping some stuff. Hearthstone's moving up to here. Some of these don't belong down here. Raven's Cry belongs down here. This needs to come up. This has to also come up. No, it doesn't. Perfect spot for that. Well, how far are we from his top 5? I think this is pretty locked in. I don't... Look at all the other ones that it could not compete. I want to do something, but I know it's probably because it's just recent. But Bizarro Universe Jeremy did this. Should I teleport into that consciousness? I don't know. It's going to take a little bit of... After getting everything out here, it's going to take deliberation to see what actually is in there. NBA Jam, hell yeah, this is a big one. That one's going up. Higher than Battletoads. Higher than Dark Souls 3. No, maybe not. No, that's a perfect spot for it right there. No, that's correct. No, that's also incorrect. Dude, only like 3 scrolls remain. World of Warcraft Legion. Not that important, but still very important. It's definitely more important than Bart's Nightmare. Virtual Bart, I mean. More important than Modern Warfare 3. Is it, though? I think these both come up. Because, like I said, MLG Grandpa. I'm going to keep it right there for now. Original Peggle. Peggle better than Beavis and Butthead or Chrono Cross? U-Star also is more fun than Duck Hunt. So is Golden Axe. I rated this really, really high for some reason. Kingdom Hearts 2 is better. Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than most of this. No, these stay. I love what we got this. This is a calming song. This is a good break song. I like it. It is on the move. I think it's better than Hearthstone. And Aladdin. And the Muppets. I think it just keeps going. I'm gonna no, it's better, wait, right about here. It's not better than Bully, no, it's not. As it should. You'll change your mind in a week. No, I'm sober. I'm completely sober. I'm locked in, and I'm ready to get this done in the next hour and 10 minutes. As long as it takes. I'm just here. Guys, will completely... This is what I'm doing all day, all night if I have to. Ooh, Saint Trina. The Saint Trina song. This is a good one. Zombies ate my neighbors. Let's go. It's like right here. Peggle is better than all of this, except for... Yeah, it's better than this. Is Peggle better than Hearthstone? Yep. No. Yes. Yep. Yeah. This moves. This moves. This moves back. Bully's gonna drop. Bully's gonna get destroyed right now. I'm sorry, everybody. It's true. It had a good impact, but it's getting crushed. Same thing. Mad Dog McCree getting destroyed as well. Oh boy. House Flipper losing ground. Okay, that's alright. Katamari. That's higher. I gotta put it down. I gotta put this up. This has to drop. Battle Heart, it's a great iPad game, but it's not better than Chrono Cross. And it's just as good as Beavis and Butthead. Okay, is Katamari better than Bubble Bobble? Is it better than Diddy Kong Racing? Diddy Kong's a great place to have a... that's a great wall in the midway point on the list. Because you have to ask that question every time. Is this better than Diddy Kong Racing? If your answer is no, then either this is too low or this cannot move. Why'd you redo the thing you wanted to slap yourself for? Because then I went back in time again and I stopped that guy from doing it. Yeah, I'm actually happy where this is right now. Maybe like right there. No, it's Insane Aquarium. And these just are just the no. Damn. Okay, it's still going. No, it's still going. No, it's still Fable moves. Did I? Oh, is it I gotta reset the playlist. She has added more tracks. Okay, we gotta go to. Here we go. And it's a good one to pick because we just were a little bit tired and a little bit slower, but now we're gonna pump it up. Everybody wake the fuck up. Look outside. Where do you think it goes? Where do you think it goes? Not S. Not even S+. It's damn high. It's high, and it's better than Half-Life? Yes, it is for me. In fact, Half-Life needs to be higher. Where the hell am I gonna put it, though? These both need to be a little higher, I think. No, they can't. There's too many good things in the way. I can't believe I really do. This is... What do you want me to say? It's gonna hit the massive wall that is Resident Evil 1. And Demon Souls. I can't move it any further. I can do that, though. I just changed everything back. Earthbound's doing really well for you have not been ever playing it. That's true. Oh my god. I think we finally found something to break this whole thing in half. Steve Jackson's sorcery. It's just, it's an adventure of a lifetime. All right, soldier. Tell me what we're doing here. I'll tell you what we're doing here. That's me. That's the wrong character. Hold on, I gotta go to the other playlist. Earthbound! Okay. Sorcery. 4-part series. I completely gushed about it a couple days ago. It is one of the best games ever made. Please, please, I'm begging you. If you've never played Sorcery, just go get it for the iPad. I think it's like a few dollars. It's on Steam too. Get it on Steam. It's literally like $5. Each episode's like $3 to $5, I think. It's a lot of reading. It's just a book. It's just go read a book. Look, I'm a digital weirdo, right? But I gotta have at least one book on my list. I have to encourage you to read at some point. So go read this. Go read that. Who cares about regular books? Go read Sorcery. It's a book. Okay? It's so important. It's just budding with imagination. The combat is so weird. The choices, the ways to die, the artwork. Steve Jackson, Ian Livingston. It's the coolest artwork ever. It's just a weird style. There's so many monsters, so many ways to play it. And it is one of the greatest things of all time, period. It's a book. Go read a book. It's a book. It's metal. And I cannot move it. I can't. I probably can, though. Damn. All right. Who's up for some Mario Kart? And this is Mario Kart for the 64. Wrong game, but let's do them both. I cannot put in good faith Mario Kart higher than... yes, I can. The Super Nintendo one is gonna go far. Can I put Mario Kart higher than Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I can. The Super Nintendo Mario Kart, what a life-changing experience it was for me. The 64 one is great, but I grew up with this one. And man, oh man, did we love it. It's already right here, but it is damn good. Is Binding of Isaac better than Mario Kart 64? I don't think so. But yeah. They have Super Mario Kart in the nursing home? That sounds awesome to me, dude. Can you fix my webcam? Why'd you fuck it up? Diddy Kong Racing! It's already there and it ain't moving. Oh, that's a good song. Left 4 Dead 2. I combined them into one because I felt like it. Left 4 Dead 2 is up there with Half-Life 1. Is it better than Resident Evil 1? It's not better than GTA Vice City. But it might be better than Fistful of Frags. And Gauntlet Legends and Picross. Picross is coming down. To like here. Yeah, like here. Right there, I think, is perfect. Aren't all the 1 maps in 2 now? Yeah. I'm okay with this right now. It's wonderful, but it's not quite all the way up, I don't think. There's too many things that are up there that are too good. Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh my god. How do you even make a list like this? Metal Gear Solid, the first one specifically, I think has to be up here in the high, but not quite. Maybe, no. Presto fucking Majesto Zap? Presto fucking Majesto Zap! Why is that so familiar? Super Castlevania, cool. I'm fighting right now with where I think this belongs. I'm gonna leave it right there for now. And when more shit's on this list, it'll be easier. Minecraft, oh my god, dude. It didn't hit with me the same way it probably did for a lot of you. If you were younger and you grew up with this being able to build whatever you want, I bet you this is up here for a lot of you guys. For most of you, I would imagine. If you're in your early 20s or late teens or mid 20s, I feel like this is probably up here for a lot of you. And I completely understand it. I get it completely. Truly, I understand where you are coming from. I think it belongs up here. Yeah, I think it does. In an objective way, somewhere around here. But for me personally, it is not. It's up there very high, but it is not. Stardew Valley needs to move down. And this needs to right there, I think is all right. No, hold on. I'm doing a swap out on this. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it just the way it is. Yeah, the top 30. Who doesn't like the top 30? It's coming down. Sorry, Stardew. Too many good games are being added to the list, and I'm going to be doing a lot of work on it in a minute. Dude, Mischief Makers for the N64. This is the best N64 game, period. Help me, Marina. But does this beat Metal Gear Solid? No. Or Red Dead. Or Mario Kart. Or Minecraft. Some stuff's gonna get knocked out. Down to the next tier. Not yet. I can't make that choice yet. This is Mischief Makers. I'm gonna have to keep it here. Because I think Stardew's a great game. I think I think it belongs up here for me. In fact, this is misplaced. And so is Binding of Isaac. Oh, Isaac, it's so rough. I'm sorry. Okay. Do only a few more rows. Monster Rancher 2, hell yeah. Can I put this ahead of Minecraft? I think I can, but I don't think I can put it ahead of Metal Gear Solid. But maybe I can, and maybe this comes down. This might have to come down too. I think a few of these are coming down. Now that I'm giving it a good look. Where's Mario RPG? Right here, dude. It's in the top 10. I'm gonna leave this for now. Let's get everything on here. It's way easier if we can see it all in kind of a big... Oh, parappa. Yep. The more that are up here, the more I get to actually see. Wait a minute. I can move some shit around. Alright, Parappa is definitely not better than Resident Evil. Or Demon's Souls, or Half-Life. But it's better than Picross, and Look Outside. And, yep, I think this is perfect placement, Jeremy. Man! You nailed it in 5 seconds. Mortal Kombat for the Sega Genesis. Important, but... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I think it hits the wall. No. PVC comes down. What? Why is everybody laughing? This is the 30-minute track version of this song? Oops. Oh, okay. Oh. Where is it? Is it gonna get a music buff or no? Does it get a music buff? I think it does because the OST is the best part of this entire franchise. No, it needed this 40 minutes ago. Great song, great game. One of the best of all time. I think it's in a good spot right now. Do you have any potions or food? This has been a complete critical thinking stream. I'm gonna leave it right there for now. We did it. We did it. MK3 is higher than MK1 because it's my favorite Mortal Kombat, and we're putting it right there where it belongs, right next to the brother and sister can be right there next to each other. Mortal Kombat 3. Awesome. For the arcade. NBA Street. That's going right below Smite, but over Lord of the Rings. But Punch-Out's better. Smite's more important than Rock Band. Smite's more important than Beatstar. And Dusk. Good spot for it. Perfect. NFL Blitz for the arcade. I think it's good right somewhere right down here, below Battletoads, but Smite's better. Is it though? I think this is better than Battletoads. And Joe and Mac. No, man, this is my whole childhood. I can't go past that. Perfect spot for it. Bang. Bingo. Labo. Oh my god, put it up high. Everybody put your hands up. Everybody just stand up. Some of the most fun streams. Great shit-faced memories. This is back when Comedy Jeremy had the wheel. And Comedy Jeremy was very fun. It was fun to be Comedy Jeremy. But it's not better than... Imagine putting Labo ahead of Half-Life or Parappa. You can sit back with the toys. I think Look Outside is better. It's not better than Balatro, or Earthbound, or Day Defeat, or MVP, or Earthworm Jim. Oh fuck, this is lower than I thought it was. Oh my goodness, goodbye. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus, see ya. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Oh my, oh shit, this is bad. Where does it stop? Stop, stop, stop. It's Kingdom Hearts 2? No more heroes. That's good. Did you kill Comedy Jeremy? No, we melded into the same person. Super Nintendo Plock high up on the list. Let's go here. Are you smarter than God? I think it sits right behind, oh my god, right here. This is where this is like a high S tier Super Nintendo games have found their way around here. I do think Mickey Mouse was, no, it's not. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. And we can shift it around later. Why is Beavis and Butthead so low? Why is that so low? That should be way higher. Beavis and Butthead is lower than Sesame Street 1, 2, 3? Okay. This definitely should be up here. You're not using the bottom two tiers? I will, absolutely, very soon. Oh, this is WarioWare. Great game. Okay, this is up high. This is very high. Best WarioWare, the one for the Wii, by far, hands down. There is no competition. And you know what? I'm gonna put this actually. Resident Evil feels like this wall that I don't want to put anything in front of, but it's better than. I love it. I love this game. I love it so much. I don't think I can go past Gauntlet Legends, and I think Monster Rancher has to come down with it. That makes sense to me. Looks good right there. There's some wacky shit's gonna happen here in the next 30 minutes. Super Punch Out. Same thing, it's up there high. But where does it actually truly belong? Dude, he just dropped Metal Gear Solid down? What the fuck? This is one of the only games that I can confidently tell you guys that I can do insanely well at and prove it and do it in 1 second. I can do it right now. It has to be up really high. It's one of my best performing games for me personally. I actually think these are both exactly where I want them to be. What is below? What's down here? Because shit's gonna have to get knocked down. And we're doing it right now. No more heroes. Let's go get that. Where's Rhythm Heaven? There it is. How about, like, I'm thinking right... Put it up with Rock Band. I think it's more... No, fuck, man. I can't do that. You know how many hours I spent in... Probably like a third of my college life was playing this. Music rhythm. I like it right there. NBA Street's coming down. Okay. Aladdin's got to move up. Sims 3's coming down. These remakes are coming down too. They just can't. The source material is already up there, and they're incredible. Shit, some of these are gonna be. There's gonna be some bumpage. Dumb, 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 dumb. This is so important, I can't move it. More shit has to be up here so I can be... No, you know what I mean? Hockey and Rocky, point blank for the arcade. Let's do these both right now. Point blank. Best light gun game in history. It's sitting right next to... right next to Plock. Plock's better than Papers, Please. Point blank, better than Papers, Please. Oops. I'm happy with that. Hockey and Rocky. Staying right there. Oh, you got big guy. Portal 2. Whoa, you got big guy. Portal 2 comes up. Portal 2 goes right next to Day of Defeat, but Day of Defeat, more fun. These have to be higher than Earthbound. I haven't played the fucking game. Let's be real. Power Stone. Oh, ad break coming up. I'm getting too locked in. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. What the hell's going on? Yeah, be right back. Dude, this is gonna get so heated in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch. See you in a second. Damn, PSP. Not a whole lot of handhelds on this list at all. I wasn't really a handheld gamer though. I was way more of a console gamer. And then obviously PC, like a third, more than half this list is PC. Do this webcam. We might have to go dark here. The FPS is so bad. Eh, it's fine. I think it's all right. Is it all right? Yeah, actually, it's fine. You're so scary. I was gonna just put my fangs up. I was gonna just go like and have two huge fangs come out. All right, where were we? We were doing this. We had the music going. Let's continue. River City Ransom. My favorite beat 'em up of all time. So why would it be all the way down here? What's this one? Oh, this is a great one. Okay. River City Ransom. I can't put this over Vice City or Punch-Out. It's up there, but it's Binding of Isaac's better, Mischief Maker's better, Stardew Valley better, Left 4 Dead better. I can't put it down. There we go. Gauntlet Legends better, Monster Rancher 2 better, WarioWare Smooth Moves better. Damn, that's actually fallen pretty far. It is literally just falling. I think it can pause right here. Dark Souls 2 is better. Alright, good. Don't move. Alright, WWF No Mercy. Let's get that up here for the N64. What did I just do with it? What did I do with it? There it is. Best wrestling game ever made. We all know it. Everybody knows this. Metal Gear Solid or WWF No Mercy? You're still doing this? Yeah, dude. We're getting close to the finish line. We've got like another 2 rows left of these games to put up here. And then I'm just gonna have I want like a good gentle piano song. I want like just gentle music while I sit there in silence and get the top 2 rows right. No Mercy is better than GTA 5, and I'm sorry to say it, it's better than Red Alert. It meant more to me than both of those, all of those. It meant more to me than Minecraft. One of the greatest goddamn games of all time. AKI, THQ, this is right before THQ just kind of had a lot of problems. This was their best games that they came out with, this whole AKI series. But I can't quite put it up here because so much shit has to get knocked down. Holy shit, dude. Let's do the Mario games. Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3. And let's get the Legend of Zelda up there too. Super Mario Brothers 1. Guys. Better than Dark Souls. This is the first real game that I actually cared about. This is the one that I was old enough to understand it. It is a classic. It is one of the best games of all time. It's one of the only games of all time. It started a career. This started jobs. Jobs were created from this. Is Super Mario Brothers better than Super Mario World? Why is there so much extra space at the end of this song? Okay. This is nice. This is a good Earthbound song. Okay. I have to put it higher. And it's got to go in front of GTA 4. It's just that right after this, it was every video game I ever played compared to Mario. It's just objectively one of the most important pieces of video game media to ever release. It's like the first one that anyone actually truly really got behind. The Atari was a disaster at this point. Video games crashed. Super Mario saved the world. No, that's not fair. It goes there. Shit. So where's Mario 2 and 3 go? Dude, there's too many greatest of all times on here. It's alright. I kind of think you bang, bang, bang and do all three of these in a row. That's what I think I want to do. But let's be goofy with it because I think... Let me get him up here. I'm actually okay with this, but I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. It's just too important. This is the Resident Evil soundtrack. This is nice and relaxing, though. I like it. I'm gonna leave those there for now. 2K14. Important, but not as important as after looking at everything on this list. Yeah, Jerma Rumble. All those old YouTube videos. I'm gonna press next on this. Oh, I'm so glad I did. Oh, perfect. Okay. All the Jerma Rumbles were made in 2K14. Besides the stream ones, that obviously was years later. They've ruined this game after 2K14. They destroyed it. I'm one of those purists that says I miss the old... I miss the old games when they used to have the crazy character creators, and it's going to fall because of that, but it's going to stay around here. Because those videos I think about so fondly. I spent so much time making some of the... Especially in 2K14. It was a nightmare to work with. But I'm not quite sure it should be up in front of GTA 3 or Katamari. No, this is going to come down even further. I'm looking at this as a... Down here. Even lower. Even lower. We didn't do Zelda. Let's do Zelda right now. Even lower. Wait, did I put it back? There it is. I'll deal with this later. Legend of Zelda. Better than NBA Street, I think. Legend of Zelda is better than... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, don't worry. It's going higher. I'm jumping a row to see if it belongs in the row above it. It does. It does. I'm going to sit you right next to Bubble Bobble. Oh my god. Somebody's get 50 subs. Holy shit. Bond Temp? Thanks for the subs. Thanks a lot, Dave. That's a fucking lot of subs, man. Thank you. Jesus. It's fair to put it here. It is fair as a place right there. Okay. W subs. See, man. Dude, okay, these Warriors are gonna have to be lower. Twinson's Odyssey. This is up on the top. Twins. I'm going vibe based. We're gonna throw some shit up there. I know of Total Distortion. Let's go. How could I have forgotten this was on the list? That was a good chill moment. Now we're gonna take it up a notch with some Red Dead music. Just get them up where they belong, and then I'll do it. It's easier for my brain to do that than just deliberate on one at a time, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's not a goat. It's down here. Get it vibe based, and then we'll fix it. Team Fortress Classic. Not as high as Team Fortress 2, but it's up with Counter-Strike. It's better than Counter-Strike. It's in front of Counter-Strike. TFC. This soundtrack is so good. Thank God it's a goat. Tiny Toons, Wacky Sports, and Buster Bust Loose. We'll do them right now. Look how huge this S Plus is. Again, Super Nintendo, the highest Super Nintendo games are in this zone. Tiny Toons, Wacky Sports, I already explained why it's one of my favorites. The VOD from 2 days ago will give you all the reasons. It's not better than Contra, man. It's down here. I'm happy with where it is right here. Perfect spot for it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. Fuck. 2, let's get the... Toonstruck. It's gonna be down here. Meat Boy. It's gonna be like up here. Like right about here, I think. Right around this Beavis and Butthead zone. The Ninja Turtles arcade cabinet. That's up. We've crossed the Beavis and Butthead River. Over the Earthbound Valley. Remember, this is not Turtles in Time. This is the arcade cabinet, which I think is incredible. I cannot put it higher than this, though. It's definitely better than... Vegas Stakes has got to move way down, like down here. I'm actually okay with where this is right now. Maybe Resident Evil's better. Better than Demon Souls is better. And it's about Half-Life. No. Better than Half-Life. Oh. Sorry, Bully fans, it's moving down. It's always House Flipper. And NBA Street. And Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I think I gotta stop there. Dude, I'm just working right now.
You're probably wondering why we have asked you here today.
Both the rooms are wonderful iPad games.
Tell you that we have faith
and they're probably all the way up in the top of the S regular.
Do it. We know you've got everything it takes to accomplish whatever
Wonder Boy
your
Dragon
heart
Trap.
desires.
That's also high up. S regular.
That dream you're going for, that career you want.
Vampire Survivor is super low on the S plus. Not quite S regular. I'm Jerma Ramy. I'm Jerma Ramy. I'm Jerma Lammy.
We're on your side. We're here for you. We believe in you. We believe in you.
Look at this cleanup job. Yeah, never seen anybody. Hold on. Space Channel 5 going up. S regular. S plus. Behind Vampire Survivors. Aladdin, S regular. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, S regular. Mega Man Legends. Leveled up. Past. Blueprints. Sonic Adventure is finding its way in the middle of, no, bottom of S plus. Rogue Squadron, high S plus.
I'm so glad we're friends.
That's my favorite part of this entire song. He's like, I don't know this guy. Who is this guy? I've never met you in my entire life.
No
What do you mean I'm so
matter what
glad
ever
we're
happened
friends?
in my
I don't know who this guy
you
is.
have always been there for me. And that's the greatest gift anyone could ever receive. The greatest gift anyone could ever give.
It's great, but it's not better than Mortal Kombat.
You've got the biggest heart of anyone I know.
Oh, it's falling. It's not better than NFL Blitz.
Dictionary, and there's your picture.
It's better than, no, it's Battletoads is better. It's better than Smite. Bingo. Wrestling Empire. Massive.
Thank you, my friend.
One of the funniest games of all time. Actual hysterical. I've never laughed as hard in video games as I did this in The Sims 4. I think it, as a comedy game, I think it sits right about here. But it can't be that far up. It's got to be about here. The Thing. Another comedy game. High S regular. One of my favorite streams of all time. You all know it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, the original one. This one's lower than 2. But it's still great. I'm going to leave it right there for now. Wii Sports, holy fuck. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. 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 I can't go. I can't sing. Fuck everybody. There's more to this?
Congratulations. You did it.
Oh, that's right.
You didn't let
I remember beating
anyone or
Gale to
anything
this.
Stop you. All your hard work has paid off. You knew where you were headed and you kept walking a straight line.
Wii Sports
toward
is
that
pretty
goal.
high, man, honestly.
You took the obstacles and made them rungs on a ladder. And now success is yours. And it's all because of your commitment to yourself.
Dude,
You
this is the
earned it.
final
You
2.
deserve it.
Oh, fuck, it's getting there. I deserve this.
Good, doesn't it?
I deserve it.
Success is yours.
Seaman going up. I'd say right around this area here. Holy shit, we still have Warcraft 3 to do. Oh, and Starcox 64. It's been a long day. Star Fox 64 is up there on the greatest of all time. It's probably next to Mario 64. No, it actually isn't. It's kind of around this area here with GoldenEye. Dark Souls is better. What's next on the music list? All right, now we can relax. Okay, what did I just do with that? Okay, is Donkey Kong Country better than Star Fox 64? I'll figure this out later, but I think the answer is yes. So now, only a few more to throw up here before I can really start chewing on this. Warcraft 2 is not going to be as high as Warcraft 3 is. I know Warcraft 3 is way up on the list. All the mods, I've talked so much about it the last few days. Minecraft. Dude, the top 5 has not been breached at all. I think you might as well just seal this, because I don't think anything else is going to come close. These two are phenomenal, but they're not going to breach the top 5. Yeah. Let me take a quick look at this, because I think people want to see the top 10. And I think I can do that with what's here now. Sorcery, Turtles in Time. It's between these two dropping out and something else filling it up, and I'm having thoughts. Okay, in my brain, moving Turtles in Time behind Mario 64 is impossible. Right? Like, this feels like I don't want to, that makes sense. This makes sense to me. But that's not true. I really think this is true. I think so. I cannot tell you. I can't. Elden Ring. It's a fight between Elden Ring and Turtles in Time. I would love to say it's Mario 64, but I don't think it is. Is it someone you're forgetting to ask? Yeah.
What is it, my child? Oh. Let me take a look at your list. Let me see. Oh, Turtles in Time. Team Fortress 2. World of Warcraft. Oh, okay, The Neverhood. Diablo 2. What is it you want? You want me to tell you what my list is instead of yours? Oh, no. You want me to determine if Elden Ring is 10, Turtles in Time, or Super Mario 64? Well, my child, it is you that needs to look internally. I can't decide for you, but if I could take the controller for 1 minute. Thank you. My child, it's all about what you believe, not what anyone else is. This is your list. But where is it? Because you've really fucked up this list. Ah, yes, there it is, my child. Super Smash TV for the Super Nintendo. You forgot this was down here, didn't you? See, if it was me doing this list, I would have put this probably in that slot right here. Because it is where it belongs. Oh, Mario Kart 64. Wait, what? Let go. Let go. Let go, or I will smite you. Let go, or I will smite you. Thank you. Mario Kart 64 belongs in somewhere around this area. But I'll let you be there.
Thanks, God. I appreciate it. Now I'll do the list myself. Thanks for all of your wisdom.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna revive Full Metal Alchemist for the PlayStation 2. But there's no way to do that, and I can't do the joke unless it's here. That does not belong there, but it belongs... Oh, you... God... I'm not gonna say any of that. I was gonna say you fucked up my list. I told you I was gonna be quiet. This goes in front of all this. And all this.
Warcraft Andy. Warcraft Andy.
Yeah. Twinson's Odyssey comes up. Smash TV comes down. Oh, okay, let me do what I was doing before. This goes all the way back down to here. Like right here. Greatest arcade game, one of the best Super Nintendo games of all time. Team Fortress Classic. Stays right there. I still have a few more of the... I got a little line left to do. Let me do my line. Wacky Gator for the arcade. That's definitely... It's down here. Warhammer 40K. It's up there somewhere. I'll figure it out later. Maximum Carnage. Oh my goodness gracious. Spider-Man Venom. It's up here somewhere. We'll figure it out. Tiny Toons, Buster Bust Loose. Also amazing. Oh my goodness. Yep, right there is good. I'll fix it later. Just got to get them all up on the board. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Hell yeah. That's up at GOAT. Maybe not quite GOAT. That's around Binding of Isaac tier. Everything's just flying by Call of Duty. Yeah, dude, I don't... This is... Okay, if Grandpa made this list... Let's get Undertale up there. So the satellite laser pointing at my house does not fire. I think it does belong up here, though. I think it belongs, like, right here. I can fine-tune it. It's, like, right here somewhere. Like, right here. Awesome. Right. This is a fight that we have to have later. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Not quite as good for me as Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but where is that? Because I want to put them close. Oh, yeah. I see that you're maidenless. I actually don't think I can move this. I'll come back to it. Super Dodgeball for the NES. Right up here. Like right there. I'll figure it out later. Guys, it's getting there. WarioWare, the original for the GameCube. Just kidding, for the Advance. Warcraft 2 has to come up. High, S regular. Maybe even higher. Yeah. Better than Rock Band. Super Hot VR. That's down here. It's great, but it's going to be down here. Smash Brothers regular. We'll fix it. Mario Land for the Game Boy. That's a high regular. No, it's not. It's a mid S+. The original WarioWare. That's a high, as a mid S+. Tribes Ascend. That's a high S regular. And the movies, finally, they're all going to be on the board after this. This is an S+. Holy shit. Now, it begins. The tutorial of the stream is over. We can now do the actual stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining the stream. Intro is over. For the next 20 to 30 minutes, I'm going to take one more break soon. Not quite yet. We will get everything where I want it, especially this list, and dump stuff down. We're going to make it correct. I can start at the top. Team Fortress 2 is the best video game ever made. There's nothing that's going to get in front of that. Lock that in. Nothing can get in front of this. Same thing with WoW. They're one and the same. I cannot pick between the two of them, although this one was more important to me. Changed my entire life. That first YouTube video I made on Team Fortress 2, I did not realize was going to dictate the rest of the next 15 years of my life. And it did. Not just, oh my god, look at my life is so different. And so I changed my life with this game. This game is just one of the best shooters ever made. It probably is the best shooter ever made. Trumps every single thing. And I've come back to this many times. It's been year after year. I just hope they add the man versus machine thing, because that would be awesome. Be great. And then obviously WoW right next to it. Nothing can compare to this besides maybe, I don't know, it's just impossible. This is top. This is where it's going to get hard, because I think this might need to move. I don't think so though. These are the most important top 3 of my entire life. For very different reasons. Speaking of Warcraft. Diablo 2 could go like this, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think it's fine to be right here. Bloodborne at number 5. Okay. Lock it in. Here are my top 5 favorite, most important things of my 40 years on this planet. They're right here. It's taken 40 years to get to these 5 games. Multiple genres, first-person shooter, MMO, point-and-click adventure game, top-down ARPG, third-person action RPG game. A very close 6th game. 3D Movie Maker. I could do this and lock it in, but I'm not gonna. This just, Bloodborne is too good of a video game. It's just almost, it's pretty much perfect. It's a perfect game. The next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These, I think, are, let me see if this order makes sense to me. I think so. I think at least this one's not moving. A lot of RPGs, which is interesting. Yeah, those of you that might be confused about this one being here, it's you just kind of had like you got to go play it. It was one of those things that I could not stop thinking about. I look forward to it every evening. I read it like chapter 5, chapter 3, chapter 5. I read it like a book. And it was one of the coolest 4 books I ever read. Now, do you disqualify this because it's not a video game, right? It's not a video game first. This is a book. It was just adapted and translated into a iPad game and then a Steam game. Yes, like Josh said, this also is foundational to the Twitch channel. That when you type in !sus, type it in right now. That's been around since I pretty much started this channel, and it's directly ripped from this game. It's Sense Danger. It's a spell in this game you can cast. So, when I think about these games, I think about how fondly I remember them every time I think about them. Of course, yeah, no shit. But I think I'm locking in this top 10. Of all time. Each one has had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not potentially thousands of hours. Thousands of hours. 8,000 hours, probably 300-400 days played. A whole year of my life, 24 hours each day. Deleted. I play this, fucking try to play it once a year. It's like a 10-hour experience. I've played it probably 500 times. 10,000 hours, 3,000 hours, 10,000 hours, 2,000 hours, 1,000 hours, 4,000 hours, 45,000 hours. It's a lot of time. But what about the rest of them? For the sake of being true to myself, Mario 64 should be number 11. It would be here, but I do think this thing was so much more important, especially over these last couple of years. It's just, I think about this still all the damn time, almost every other day. There's an Elden Ring thing I think about. It could be there. These could swap interchangeably, but I'm going to leave that at 11. I'm also going to put this here because I think the 2 Mario games should be back to back because again, as a kid, I think they make sense right next to each other. I don't really want to pick between them. These are both 11 and 12. Turtles in Time stays right there. Warcraft 3 takes over Total Distortion. And then I think these 2 jump Total Distortion as well, and GTA 4. And Resident Evil 4. No, actually, that's not true. This one's so important. This has to be up here. I cannot move this down. Bizarro World, this could be swapped. Genuinely, I mean that. I like where Resident Evil 4 is. What's top 20? We went 1, 2, 3, 4, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would that be the top 20? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'm sorry, I need to make some moves here. I do not believe that these 2 are both in the top 20 for me. Maybe one of them is. Sims 1 is more important to me than The Sims 2, even though Sims 2 is a better game. Counter-Strike and TFC move up. Because, I'll tell you why, these led into this. And if we're talking about the universe path that you are set on, if I don't play the fuck out of this every day, then I may as well turn to dust like fucking, like the people that fucking movie, the Marvel one. This is Grandpa. I cannot go back and remove Grandpa. Otherwise, like, this is gone. I was only excited about TF2 because of TFC. That's it. What I may have played it eventually, but I don't think it would have been what I cared about the most. These two have to be in the top 20. They must be. Maybe this one less so, but let me take a look. Hold on. Wonderful game. I love it, but I think The Sims is going to have to take that spot. Speaking of Sims, Sim City, huh? D-Rank San Andreas, it's a great game, but is it really a Jerma game? I mean, yeah, it's on this list because of, specifically, this is the list that I want. I do understand what you're saying, though, in that there's, but all the GTAs, it's hard to get rid of them. I want to lock this list in, but I gotta. Twinson's Odyssey is jumping everything. Is that it? It's not. Counter-Strike's gotta go. It's gotta move. I don't want to do it, but I think it has to. Is this the final list? This is the final list. It's coming up. I'm about to lock in the top 20. Let me take a look at these though, because would I put one of these up there? You know what? Yeah, I would. We're bringing this one back all the way up. And in fact, Binding of Isaac is one of the best games of all time ever made. It's in the top 20. I would be lying if I would try to pretend it wasn't, at least for me. It just kind of squeaks by 1.6. I followed this game since it was a Flash game on Newgrounds. And I loved it over there too. Justice for Undertale! Oh shit! He's firing the laser! He just screamed, "Justice for Undertale!" I think he's... Oh god! He's firing the laser from the satellite! Justice for Undertale! You're going to fucking prison for life. You're going to jail for life. Justice for Undertale. Oh. Just look over. It's just all caps. I don't know, did that person even have a badge? Oh shit, we need to put up some guards here. Any guards? Justice for Undertale. It's like climbing over the fucking fence to try to get to me. Dude, please put down like the grenade, man. Put down the sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh no, they're like a 5-year sub. All right, you can say it. You can't arrest us all. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, let's get back to business before somebody just tried to kill me. I'm moving some stuff around here. Ocarina of Time is so important, but I think I'm gonna have to put Dark Souls in front of a lot of this stuff, but not quite all the way. No, it's gotta stay there. It just was so important to me. Sims 2 I know is falling off a lot, but I think that's okay. I think 2 was better than 3. I think Donkey Kong Country is better than Mario 3. I think actually Star Fox 64 is better than Mario 3. But that's, I think, what I'm only willing to give. Tony Hawk 2, god dang it. Isaac is 21? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21! No! 21. Top 25. Top 25. Top 25. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, top 25. The rest of these are getting dumped down to this tier. Just move the goalpost. Top 25. 25 is a good, clean number. Top 25. What's 9 plus 10? 21. We're doing top 25. I don't give a rat's behind. GoldenEye. Star Fox 64 just jumped everybody. Heroes of Might and Magic just fucking shoved everybody out of the way. Sims 2. Sims 2 has dysentery. Oh no. Lock in the top 20. No, the Binding of Isaac needs to be there. It's okay. I'll be right back. Final break of the evening before we lock in this, and then we clean up the bottom rows. This will be the last break. BRB. Justice for Undertale. Oh. Dude. And that person just gets tackled by like 40 fucking security guards. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Be right back. How's it going? All right. Let's let's get this sorted. It's definitely close. And then we'll move all the other ones down to the other list and we'll kind of bump some more stuff down. Put that playlist back on. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one. Don Moreau. Justice for Final Fantasy VII. That wasn't even on the list. You cannot do that. Okay. So, top 25. Lock it in. This is it. This is your list. This is your list. Top 20, there it is. But hold on. Let's just fix the rest of this. Let's get top 25. Which that makes sense right there. That's, yep. Maybe not. But yeah, maybe not. GoldenEye, Star Fox, what should be there? Damn it. Dude, just like pick one of these out. Any of these could be there. Any of these can fill that list. San Andreas is coming down. I already know it. Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo. Is coming down. Donkey Kong Country. Red Dead Redemption 2. Stay there. Twinson's Odyssey is coming down. But not by very much. Dark Souls 1. Stay there. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is coming down. There can only be room for one. Sims 2 is coming down. GoldenEye. Stay right there. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. You've been replaced with GoldenEye 007. Which then got replaced by Star Fox 64. Which then got replaced by Ocarina of Time. Which then got replaced by Counter-Strike. Fuck! which then got replaced by Twinson's Odyssey because the current sound effect. To top 30, you coward. No, we can't move the goalpost 100 times. It's top 25, and then everything else is great. Here's a Might and Magic. I'm sorry, but you've been demoted. As well as GoldenEye. I'm just kidding. This feels so bad to do, but I just did it. Mario 3 is going down. And Ocarina of Time. Goodbye. Justice for Ocarina of Time! Boom! Don't do that! Don't scream that! No, point the laser a different direction. Please leave me alone. Look, they're remaking the game anyways. You're gonna be able to play it like 3 more times. What is this Twinson dog shit? This, you keep surviving. You keep surviving every time. Holly's eating right now. Holly is currently eating, so the playlist is not being updated. All right, let's put on... Dude, we're getting close. We're getting so close. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty close. Mario 2 is being moved down. Mario 2 Yoshi's Island, I think, is sticking here. Dark Souls 1. Ugh. Fuck. How many do I have to get rid of? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta get rid of 3 more games. But I'm not getting rid of them. They're just going down. They're literally going down one rung on the ladder. I need a song. Do top 30, who cares? That'd be 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Dude, every time I scroll over one, it's just a flash of just like colors and rainbows and no, I want to do a top 25. I feel like I need that. I need to know. I did it. I moved it. Yeah, that was very brave to do that. The real question becomes, what 2 games are being put down here? And Dark Souls is one of them. And Counter-Strike is the other one. But, hold on a second. This is 25. But I need some music. I need something. Dune soundtrack? Alright, I'm gonna play Dune. Oh, yup. Perfect. Perfect choice. Dr. Clay, perfect choice. This is definitely like thinking music.
Dude, go back for a racket.
I thought somebody was in my call with me. Oh no! Oh no! I love this game so much, but I don't know. It's not on that list. And neither is this. No, it is. These are both off. Star Fox 64 is absolutely up there. One of my favorite games of all time. One of the best. What a great game. Everybody stay alert. There's no way it's coming down. That one is for sure, but what the fuck do I do? Okay. Donkey Kong Country. Good. Counter-Strike. Dark Souls. Command and Conquer. Metal Gear Solid. Punch-Out. Remember Punch-Out? Remember how good I was at Punch-Out? What about Minecraft? No. Fistful of Frags. Gauntlet Legends. What? No. Donkey Kong Country's going back up. Okay. Only one more needs to go up, and I don't know which one it is. It's between these, like, 10 games. This is scary music. Virtual Bart? That's at the bottom of the list. What are you talking about? Hey, how about Justice for Virtual Bart? It's going up one tier. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This is it. This is it. One more game's going up here, and it's not Mario 2. It's not Ocarina of Time. It's not Mario 3. It's not GoldenEye. It's not Counter-Strike. It's Counter-Strike 1.6. I'm done. Oh my god, I missed through. Now, real quick. No, no. What rank is Super Frog? At the bottom. Thinking music right here? Like, this is thinking music.
Oh! Oh, welcome! Join me by the fire.
Lock in. Whoa, way down. Perfect. Mario Kart's ahead of that. I like where that is. I like where these are. That's better? No, it's not. They're the same. Leave them. No Mercy, better than Minecraft? No. Yes, it is. But everything else is below that. Mischief Makers moves up. Vice City moves way down. Maximum Carnage moves way up. Parappa the Rapper moves up. Simpsons moves up. Sims 2 moves down. Logical Journey of the Zoomboonies moves down. Wii Sports moves up. Half-Life 1 moves up. Simpsons arcade game. Bingo. This row, done. Super Dodgeball moves up. Day of Defeat moves way up. Day of Defeat moves back down. Diddy Kong Racing stays. Plock stays. Point Blank stays. These are in a great spot, I think. River City Ransom moves up. Past. Dark Souls 2 moves up. No, it doesn't. Look Outside moves up. A lot. Like, a lot. Cannot go past WarioWare, though. Why is Maximum Carnage so high? This is, it's just one of the best Super Nintendo games of all time. In fact, it's crazy that I didn't put it up there. How do I feel about that? I'm telling you, this should be up way up here, and it is. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. This is fucking right here. Behind Ocarina of Time, but ahead of these. Yeah, for sure. This is one of my top 30s. This is probably my top 40 game of all time. Minecraft over Stardew? I think so. I think it's in a good spot right here. Probably even ahead of No Mercy. No. I like where this is. I like where most of this stuff is, actually. This is ahead of Portal 2. This actually way up with Wii Sports. All right. What's knocking down? Let's start from the bottom here, and let's work our way back to the middle, and then we're pretty much almost done. Super Hot VR, way higher. Virtual Bart, come down. Monopoly, come down. Mario Baseball, come down. Duck Hunt, come down. Hearthstone, move up. Tribes Ascend, move up. WarioWare, Buster Bust Loose, move down. The S Plus is oversaturating the market. There's a lot of games that I would consider to be 3-star. Do you know how many I consider that to be? Half of them would be up here. Be happy that there's not 400 games in this list. Dude, it's a full page of S. EDF comes down. Chrono Cross comes down, let's just be honest. Golden Axe comes down. Battleheart Legacy comes down. Outlast comes down here. Undertale come. Goes up 1 slot. Labo comes down. Tribes Ascend ascends. Down. Over here. Undertale. Dude, what the hell's over there? Look over there. Look over there. Something crazy just over there by your bed. Behind your bed. Okay. Oh, you missed it. It was crazy. Did you see that? It looked like something crazy in your room. What the fuck? I hate to do it. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. I'm just working right now. This is awesome. I'm gonna work from the bottom now. Damn, what a good set of games this is. Hey, Dur, I'm writing to tell you that having all S pluses is a positive, not a negative. It means many games have touched your life and brought great joy. It's a sign of a life of joy and whimsy. May you look back at this list with the pride of a well-lived life. Inshallah. You know what? You're right. Oh, that was from Jerma's ass baseball. Thank you. I'm not tripping right now. All right, we're close, man. I'm ready to lock it in very soon. I just want to make sure I don't put anything down here that it shouldn't be down here. Look at this sea of awesome shit. Look at these. I think, yeah, I'm going to go row by row from S+. And I'm going to lock in each row. Yeah, man. Like, look at this is the next step of just greatest games ever. I would probably say this comes up. And this moves up too. Yeah, I'm lock in this row. Bang. Lock it in this row right here. Perfect row. Next row. Mr. Baker's comes up. Command & Conquer goes way up. Red Alert, all the way. Which Beavis and Butthead game is that? Is it the point and click one? It is the Super Nintendo one. Watch this. That was so weak. Lock it in. Second row locked in. Oh, this is a great row too. Damn. Contra comes up here. Parappa goes way up. Lock it in. Next row. Resident Evil's better than The Sims 2. Half-Life's better than... Let's give it to it. Let's make it a front row. Ninja Turtles arcade game, Demon Souls, MVP, baseball, Wii Sports. Holy shit, what a row. Imagine each one of these rows could be the only games you could play for the rest of your life. And you would be fine with any of these rows. Zumbinis might have to be... Balatro replaces Zumbinis. Vegas Stakes is going to drop onto the Earthbound row. And we're knocking something down from here. Probably Point Blank. Plock moves up. Vegas Stakes comes down. Heart of Darkness comes up. I want to go through this list and play a lot of these. There's so many I recognize and some I've never heard of. Some I can't even read this. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I feel like I'd be set for life with this list because of how slowly I get through games. This is an entire life. So that is correct. If you want to turn into Jerma 985, just start from the top of this list and just play all of these from this is the only games you should play if you want to turn into me. This is the recipe of me. Don't give anybody ideas. Okay, well, don't do that. Don't be a weird person. But no, play all... These are all amazing games. That's why I'm doing this. I want you to see the cool things that I like. And that's why seeing other people do this, other streamers and stuff, will be fun too. Like Stir, who is probably here right now. Lurking, talking shit about my list. Vegas Stakes is going to move all the way to the end here. Papers, Please moves up right behind Hitman. Vegas Stakes is going to come down and Sand Aquarium is going to replace it. Sand Aquarium comes up to... No, keep it right there. No, in front of Point Blank. Lock in this row. Mortal Kombat's going to lead this row, then Mario Galaxy. Then Dark Souls 3. No, that's correct. Put Vegas Stakes back here. NBA Jam comes up. Katamari actually comes up ahead of... Right here. Right there. Does Vegas Stakes come down again? Or does GTA 3 come down? The leader of this row is going to be probably Smite. No, Pac-Man 2, then Smite. Then NFL Blitz. Then Wrestling Empire. Then the Game Boy Kirby game, perfect place for it. Joe and Mac, yeah, these Battletoads ahead of all these. Even Wrestling Empire. Rogue Squadron is losing to Dusk and Pizza Tower and Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 actually is the leader of this. Rogue Squadron also is in front of Wrestling Empire. Pizza Tower stays. Wario Land for the Game Boy replaces Warcraft 2. And Joe and Mac comes down. Pizza Tower replaces the end of that list. Lock it in. NFL Blitz is better than Smite? Maybe, but not in this list. Tony Hawk at the front. Rhythm Heaven, oh my god, Rhythm Heaven replaces nothing, unfortunately. Vegas Stakes. Huge change. I'm happy with that. No More Heroes has to come way up. No More Heroes goes in front of Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron Pizza Tower then replaces... Oh, yeah. It's gonna be Dusk. Dusk will be the leader of this row. Kingdom Hearts 2 comes up. Tony Hawk goes over here. Blueprints moves up here. The Movies moves up, replaces Pizza Tower. No. Replaces GTA 3. Dude, today I literally have to see my psychologist. Had a driving lesson, passed my driving test, and got my license, and you are still streaming this. Not for long. We're almost done. And then my entire recipe of me will be available to you. This wasn't that as important as I want to say it was. Peggle. Dusk. No, yeah. Peggle and then Dusk. Punch-Out comes up here. Kingdom Hearts actually before, yeah, right here. Kingdom Hearts can lead this row. I'm moving Blueprints down. No, I'm moving Clay Obscure down as well. Power Stone moves over here. I think I can lock in this row. Okay. The thing is moving up. Hearthstone moves up to here. Beavis and Butthead clears 100 people right there. Room moves up. Room 2 moves up. Outlast Tribes is going to take up a slot here. Darkest Dungeon moves over here all the way. In front of Hearthstone. Beavis and Butthead then is going to be the end of this row. It's right in front of Tribes. Perfect. Space Channel 5. Perfect spot for it. Great. Outlast good. I like where these are. This comes down. This comes down to here. This comes down to here too. I love Karnov, but I think I'm gonna have to replace that with Die Hard Arcade. Zombies at My Neighbors definitely comes down. House Flipper comes down. House Flipper comes down to here. So do these. And so do these. All right. Hold on. Dude, I think I got my list. I think it's almost done. This is awesome. Why is 700,000 in S minus? Well, it's going to be the leader of S minus. Actually, no, it's not. It's gonna be in front of Ravenscry. Superhot VR takes this entire category. And all these remakes actually kind of have to come way down. Monopoly comes up. Die Hard Arcade goes up to here. Chrono Cross moves to here. Mario Baseball goes down. Worms stays here. Toonstruck comes up to here. And then Battleheart. Then WoW Legion. Then the Nintendo Labo. And then Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, ABC 1, 2, 3. Modern Warfare 3 is going to lead this. Followed by the remakes. Then Wacky Gator. Dragon's Trap. Virtual. T2. These are staying right here. Dude, Wacky Gator is more important than Terminator. Or yeah, that actually checks out. Golden Axe comes up above almost all this besides this. No, it's after that. And that. And this. That's it. I think that's it. Dude, the 3 is dominated, but I knew it was going to be like that. There you go. Okay, I need to go into the Discord because that's where this is playing from. There we go. There is your top 129 games of all time. For me. I'll give you a good close look. Yeah, that's the top 5. That's the top 10. And that's the rest of them. Did Sorcery reach that high for you, the whole list? I think it just means too much to me to not put it in the top 10. It's true. What a week. It's been 3 days. But that was a ton of fun. Huge, huge thank you to everybody that helped to work on this. So what is the plan with this now going forward? Well, Stir is going to do one of these. And then maybe Squeaks. Talk to Squeaks. Maybe a couple other people will do it eventually. There's a results page. You can wait until then. There's a results page. Whoa, oh, results. Whoa, there's a results. Hold on. It's locked in. Oh, I had it muted. Cookies just fell. Oh, and it show. Okay, this stuff. I'm curious how many Counter-Strike was 3. It was the Windows 95's shutdown sound. That's fun. I'll give you the look. Here you go. We'll spend 5 seconds on each one of these, but I don't know. Will Elden Ring end up in his final top 10? Oh man, some of you guys were really not happy about that. Now I know why. We set it up hours ago too. Holy shit. You took so much. Okay. All of these have a huge, huge place in my heart. All of them. Even the ones down here. Even the ones down there. It's crazy to see your entire life just sprayed out onto a little website like this. 103 S Plus games. 25 greatest of all time. 33 S regular. It's funny because I feel like a lot of these are in the right place. Don't show anybody this part, though. You're going to start like 1,000 fights. Don't start fights over this list, please. You're going to start a fight over this row. I already know it. Expedition 33, better than Undertale? All right, swap those and put Sonic Adventure right here. There you go. And then S- is here. Virtual Bart and Brave. Yeah, of course, these are definitely the bottom 3. But bottom 3 are the greatest of my favorites. EDF is down here too, but why? It's just there's too many things that were so good. Okay, swap EDF with WWF Royal Rumble. Why is Modern Warfare 3 on here? Because of Grandpa. You had to watch the other 2 VODs, man. There's like 30 hours. There's like 25 hours of me doing this. I in very big detail talked about every single game that you see. Thank you for watching, everybody. Let's get the whole thing. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I knew that was going to be fun. I knew it was going to be like 3 days of fun. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was fun. Hope you learned something about me. And we'll see if maybe some other people do this. You will see me in a couple of days. I'm going to take tomorrow and maybe the next day. But I'll be back in a day or 2. I do want to show the credits one more time because it's important. Because the people that actually spent time putting there was a lot of descriptions, a lot of YouTube timestamps to have to go find, a lot of concepts that went back and forth. So huge, huge thank you to all the people that are on the screen right now. Thank you. It means a lot. Now let's compare our top 20s, man. And will the site be public? Maybe. I mean, just for you, maybe some of you, if you want to go see what oh, look, let's go look at where all his games are. I'll talk to Drew. And we will figure out what we want to do with this. Because a couple more people want to do it first, probably. We'll see. Maybe I might just throw it out there for people to look. I know Stir is up next. But I know a lot of people looking at this saying, hey, this looks so much fun. Can I do this? Can I set this up? As of right now, this was just a thing that I was going to do just for fun for the stream. We'll see. Thanks a lot for watching. Take care. See you later. See you soon. Have a nice rest of your week. I'll probably see you. What's today? Today is Tuesday. Probably like Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Thank you so much. I got very emotional. I had a lot of fun, though. This was a blast. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your night. I feel so fulfilled as a gamer after today. Take it easy. Bye-bye.